action at the target center. Rockets, T-Wolves, coming up next, right after this. So the Houston starting five. Inside, Smith and Şengün. Tari Eason is out there with Ben Thompson. And it's Durant in at the small forward position.
Tough to slow Thompson down when he's got a lane to the rim like that.
A streamlined rebuild for the Rockets. In 2021, they trade away James Harden. 4 years later, the number 2 seed in the West, Grant.
And they haven't shortchanged their future either. Sure, they've added key veterans, but the bulk of their roster is still very young with room to grow.
Here's Durant. It's rebounded by Minnesota. McDaniels with it. Into the lane. Outside, DiVincenzo. To the middle. Şengün with a steal. To the paint. Here's Durant. He can't hit that time. McDaniels with some nice D. Randall deciding where to go with it. Banked it in off the glass.
Such a tough proposition guarding Julius Randle in that area. This guy is capable on the interior.
Pass to Smith. Eason, a screen on Randall. Back to Eason. Fires for three. Gets the 3 ball to go.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
Let's go now to the sideline and catch up with Allie LaForce.
I caught up with Coach Chris Finch. Coach and I talked about what it's like competing against Kevin Durant, and he said his attention to detail, his dedication to the craft, it's second to none. You have to have your A game because nobody loves ball more than Kevin Durant. It brings out the best of you as an opponent, too. It's no secret KD is obsessed with basketball. Back to you.
And Allie, thanks. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair. And after some uncertainty, the Timberwolves moving forward under new governorship doors.
Boy, B.A., that sale process was long and obviously at times quite contentious. I believe the organization has to be thrilled that that is finally in the past, because what you want to do is focus on trying to continue the Wolves' recent run of success. There's a lot to be excited about with this young group.
Now here's Randall. McDaniels passes to Edwards. Shot clock at 5. And Edwards slams it in.
Oh, guys, the agility, the hops, everything about Anthony Edwards, so good athletically.
Pass to Smith. The 3 ball. Always a nice way to start. Makes his first one. Well, plenty of give and take so far.
Yeah, 6 lead changes already. Both teams came to play.
Now DiVincenzo. Drives to the hoop. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
Wow! Always fun to see point guards who can elevate above the rim like that.
Oh, a strong mindset and even stronger finish.
Boy, it's incredible how much explosive scoring ability can come from the lead guard position. That is a big-time play.
So it's Minnesota now, after the basket by Houston. Edwards against Eason. Edwards, the pass to Randall. And it's Randall with the jam.
Well, Julius Randle making the right read in the pick and roll. Excellent IQ.
Here's Thompson.
Oh, my God. Look out below.
That's unreal. I mean, Thompson, that boy's going to hit his head on the rim one day. Oh.
1:10 left in the first quarter of the game. Here's Randall. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up. Minnesota shooting their first free throws of the game now. First one falls for him. And it's exceptional, the level of commitment that Ime Udoka has inspired from this Rockets team, Grant.
Yeah, B.A. I mean, he's a player's coach, but very demanding, and he holds everyone accountable. It's all about professionalism and purpose.
And stolen by Edwards. Outside, DiVincenzo. and jam.
Are you serious? That is some power from a point guard.
Oh, I love backcourt players with some ups.
We know versatility is huge in this game. Just a tremendous job finishing that play. Wow.
Now here's Edwards. About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Four on the clock. Durant pulls it in.
Boy, that's the kind of contest you need to force the miss.
The shot that time not on target. It's good! It counts at the buzzer!
Buzzer beater!
Woo! Wow.
Offense is coming free and easy as we wrap up the first. The T-Wolves on top, up 5. And we'll bring you the start of quarter number 2 when we return. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we played through 1 quarter of action so far. And let's take a moment to get your take, guys, on the scoring so far for the Timberwolves.
Well, we've seen them take advantage of the lanes given to them so far. The defense isn't plugging it up, and it's being exploited.
And they've also shown dominance in the paint so far tonight, really putting the work in down low.
So the Rockets 5 now. Katie and Smith, the lengthy duo at forward. Amin Thompson out there with Tari Eason, and it's Şengün in at the 5. Here is DiVincenzo. He has 7. Here's Edwards. Good D by Şengün. Rockets trail by 5. And he lobs it up top. Outside Durant. Katie jams it straight down.
Now KD is showing a little bit of elevation.
Second quarter, and we're just over a minute in. DiVincenzo against Thompson. Unloads. Smith with the rebound.
And even with the miss, that's a high percentage shot for him.
McDaniels against Durant. Wide open look. Can't hit that one.
With the defense absent, that was a great opportunity, but no go.
It's McDaniels on the wing. Randall outside. And Grant, when talking about certain players, we hear expressions like, he does the little things, or he does the dirty work. What does all that mean exactly?
You know, it's about what doesn't show up in the box score. Setting good screens, winning those 50-50 balls, hustling back on defense. Often, it's just as important as putting up those points.
For 3, Durant. Durant with another miss. Minnesota leading by 3. DiVincenzo with it. Now Thompson defending. DiVincenzo, pass to Edwards. And there's the call on Tari Eason. That's his first foul. Here in quarter 2, we played a little over 2.5 minutes now. Here's Edwards. Misses, and the dry spell continues. Rockets trail by 3. Here's Thompson. And the slam dunk by Thompson.
That is Thompson's game, rocking the rim and giving his team some energy.
Here's Edwards. Now for those joining us now, we're in the second quarter, about 3 minutes gone by. Inside, Edwards lays it in.
Boy, that defense must be better. Anthony Edwards getting it done on the interior.
Doris, what's amazing about Ant-Man, he's worked to become an elite floor spacer.
The reason that's important, BA, is because we know what a dangerous driver and what a force at the rim Anthony Edwards can be. What I love is he's worked to become a legit threat, and he leaned heavily into that three-point game. So important in the modern NBA.
Pass to DiVincenzo. Takes it inside, and that one drops. DiVincenzo's got 9.
You got to appreciate the consistency. Night in and night out, he brings it.
And the slam dunk by Thompson.
What a burst Thompson has. I mean, on his drives, he goes from 0 to 60 in a heartbeat.
Minnesota has gone 1 of 2 from deep in the second quarter. It's Edwards on the wing. Eason pulls it in.
Despite the miss, those are the kind of looks coaches hope to create.
Durant for 3. The offensive rebound. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Anthony Edwards. That'll be a second foul of the game.
He didn't have his feet planted.
.35 seconds left in the first half of this game. Here's Durant, making it look easy inside. Durant.
Another lead change. Give these teams credit. They're really fighting it out.
Neither team willing to give an inch, and neither able to seize the momentum. This has been a fascinating one to watch.
And there it is for him. Oh, man, this has been an absolute battle in the first half.
Each team trying to establish itself. The lead just keeps going back and forth.
Now here's Durant. He's got 11. Oh, and makes it with the kiss. 13 points in the game.
Credit their discipline. They've been working for high percentage shots.
Kevin Durant has been leading the charge for the Rockets. 11 points in the quarter. He's on fire. All right, we'll get back to the action after this break. And if you're just joining us, we've played through the first half in a game that's been fairly even so far. One of the stories here, Kevin Durant. He's getting it done today.
Yeah, tonight, he's done a great job of slashing through the lane and finishing.
And part of that has to do with his mindset. He has been looking to push the action at every opportunity, and he has been in attack mode all night.
McDaniels at the 3 with Randall at the 4. DiVincenzo and Edwards are the backcourt, and it's Gobert in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. And that's the group for Chris Finch as we begin the second half. McDaniels with it. Outside, DiVincenzo. Outside for Randall, 5 to shoot. Gobert with a screen on Smith. And Randall the bucket on the assist by DiVincenzo.
Boy, there was plenty of contact down low, but Randall assertive and able to find the finish.
Durant looking around. Smith outside. The kick to Durant from deep. Yes, sir! KD for 3.
Boy, Kevin Durant, the quick release and from distance.
Now DiVincenzo. 11 points in the game. It's Edwards on the wing. DiVincenzo against Thompson. Randall, a screen on Thompson. DiVincenzo, pass to Randall. And it's Randall with the jam.
Wow, Julius Randall with a little flavor on the finish.
And DiVincenzo comes to help. Smith outside. To the inside. Şengün. Tipped away.
Oh, boy, he attacks, but how about that rim protection? That is so good.
A moment to hear from Allie LaForce.
Thank you, guys. The Timberwolves have elite shot creation, but it's finding that balance. Anthony Edwards said, "I'm wired to score the ball. I'm going to showcase my game, so it's hard to find that balance of when to pass and when to keep it and try to get going. Sometimes I feel like the right play is me." Back to you.
Fills it up with the best. Okay, Allie, good stuff. Without a doubt, Ant-Man is one of the most entertaining players in the league, Doris.
You cannot take your eyes off Anthony Edwards when he's playing in a basketball game. The skill set is electric. But beyond that, he's got a 1,000-watt smile, and he understands this is an entertainment medium.
It's a 3-on-3 fast break. A little over 2.5 minutes off the clock in this final half of play. Outside McDaniels. That's in. Coming off an assist from Randall. McDaniels got his second bucket on the night.
You have to anticipate those quick release opportunities. Jaden McDaniels ready on the catch.
Woo-wee! What a big finish out of the backcourt.
That might be exactly what they needed at this point of the game.
Boy, as tight as this one is, that's a statement play saying, hey, listen, we're not here to back down from you guys.
Randall outside for three. And another three from Minnesota.
Yeah, McDaniels has made himself a legitimate option from three-point territory. What a look there.
Durant draws the double. Pass to Şengün. Back to Durant. Just 5 on the clock. Rebounded by the Timberwolves. We've got 1:13 left in the third quarter. Back to Edwards. Randall, a screen on Eason. Here's Edwards. And it's Randall with the jam.
Yeah, you know that when Julius Randle gets into his rhythm offensively, he can be problematic for defensive teams.
Pass to Eason. 50 seconds left in the third. The kick to Durant. Puts up a three. That's good. That's now his 7th made field goal in 15 tries.
Kevin Durant just understands how to find the open spots on the floor. His scoring line, proof of him getting to the efficiency we always look to.
We've got 22 seconds left to play in the third quarter. Here's Edwards. It's good! Edwards, what strength!
Man, that strength and concentration from Anthony Edwards. Yes, there's contact, doesn't bother him.
McDaniels against Durant. And here's Smith. Here's Thompson. And that'll do it for the third quarter. It's Minnesota leading by 5. Man, I know I speak for all of us when I say I can't wait to see what kind of finish awaits us here in the fourth quarter. And so Durant will bring it up for the Rockets. It's a 5-point game. Fourth quarter on the court for the Rockets. Inside, Smith and Şengün. Tari Eason is out there with Thompson, and it's Durant in at the 3 slot. And it's slammed in by Durant.
Ooh, putting on a show for the fans. Going up for the graceful reverse.
Oh, that had a little extra sauce on it, Grant. Pass to McDaniels. Out to DiVincenzo. Ooh, he's been flawless tonight. Now he's 6 for 6.
With a tough road ahead, they worked hard to get a good shot.
Outside Durant. Out left to the wing. Eason finds Şengün. Fires it. Durant's shot is off. Minnesota leading by 5. It's Edwards on the wing. He nails it. That's his 5th make in 11 tries.
We understand he's the leader of this offense. They look to get him the ball every chance they get.
Here's Thompson. Houston gets it back. Here's Şengün. Another shot. The kick to Durant from outside the arc. Yes, and a nice assist from Thompson. Durant's got 24.
Boy, no hesitation right there. You see Kevin Durant assertive on the offensive end.
Here's Edwards. Oh, Anthony Edwards takes flight.
Slams it down with 2 hands.
Man, they're really getting aggressive now. Now Şengün. Oh, he leaves no question.
Yeah, great finish by Şengün. I love when he goes up with power.
Minnesota leading by 4. A touch under 2.5 minutes have passed now here in the fourth. Edwards against Eason. Randall, a screen on Eason. Here's Randall. Oh, the slam off a fantastic lead pass. What a play.
Wow, excellent explosion off his feet by Julius Randle.
Smith outside. Outside Durant. Picked by Smith. Shoots a three. It's money from deep.
This is huge for Smith's overall growth. Now, he wants to be a knockdown scorer in big-time spots.
Here's DiVincenzo. Outside Edwards. Gobert with a screen on Easton. Now Gobert. Gobert hammers it home.
Rudy Gobert is so competitive. Doesn't want to let a big moment go by. Nicely done.
Durant. Off on the layup. Minnesota leading by 5. Outside, DiVincenzo. Randall outside. Here's McDaniels. Thompson with a steal. Durant with it. Now guarded by McDaniels. Şengün, a screen on McDaniels. Outside Durant. Five on the clock. Oh, money!
Kevin Durant absolutely fearless. If the game's in the balance, he will demand the basketball.
Eason against Edwards. Edwards attacking. Oh, a sensational slam by Ant.
Anthony Edwards relishes big-time moments, and he delivers right there.
Thompson. Oh, no good on the jam.
Come on. If you're going to go for the crazy dunk, you better finish it.
Now 5 seconds separating the shot clock and the game clock. Edwards looking it over. The sweet reverse. Nice finish. Money from 3.
And that bucket from beyond.
You never know in the NBA, do you? As they say, anything can happen.
Yeah, that means just so much talent in the league. If one or two guys get hot, this could end up being an upset. The difference between good teams and bad is razor thin.
Now a look at Philadelphia's starting lineup. In the backcourt, we'll see Maxey and Edgecombe. George is the 4 with Embiid at the 5. And it's Oubre in at the 3.
And putting his explosive athleticism on full display there. George. Woo!
Oh, my goodness.
And guys, that's not as easy as he made it look. You've got to have some skills to pull that off.
Well, he's got plenty of those, that's for sure. Embiid, great positioning on the putback.
And just knows where to go. Embiid positioning himself perfectly to get the putback.
Murray scanning the floor. To the paint, here's Gordon, and it's Gordon with the finish.
He is an all-world dunker. Gordon with the monster jam.
And you think about the style of Sixers head coach Nick Nurse. Greg, what stands out to you?
He just has a willingness to experiment and adapt. That's a real asset with some of the challenges this roster has faced. And a big part of why this front office brought him in.
Now, let's take a minute to talk to Allie LaForce courtside. Allie.
Thanks, I caught up with the Nuggets head coach. I wondered what coach has in store for PG tonight. Hopefully a low-scoring game, coach joked, going on to say, we'll throw some aggressive defenses his way, but we also have to play him well when he's off the ball. It's a tricky assignment, so coach is aware this is going to be a challenge for his team. Kevin, back to you.
All right, Allie, thank you for that. Here's Maxey. Doesn't get it to drop for him. The Nuggets have gone 3 of 4 from the field to start out the game. Shoots it. And he sinks that one, hitting the back of the rim on the way in.
Good way to start this game. You want to get him rolling as early as possible.
Yeah, and I'll tell you what, if he gets into a good rhythm early, watch out.
Gordon finds Jokic. Poked away. Embiid with the steal. Maxey against Gordon. Maxey passes to Oubre. Back to Maxey. Just 4 to shoot. Philadelphia needs to get a shot off. A nice shot by George. George has got his second bucket of the night.
And moving George around the floor keeps the defense guessing.
Wide open look here for Murray. Hits it from three-point range.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
And you assemble an all-swagger team. Jamal Murray is on that roster.
Well, you're right, Kevin. And look, where players really gain their confidence, their swagger, if you will, in this league is when you play your best on the biggest stages in the playoffs. Jamal Murray has certainly done that. He has earned his swagger.
Take your focus off Maxey for 1 second, and he will let it fly from out there.
And a deep three from Murray. And again, it's the Nuggets from deep.
Matching baskets from the perimeter, an earmark of today's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
Great open look there. Maxey's got 6.
And Maxey wasting no time, clapping right back with his own triple.
Jokic a screen. Murray the pass to Jokic. And Jokic slams it in.
Unselfish basketball. That's what coaches love to see.
Murray against Maxey. Launches it. It's hauled in by Gordon.
And on an open look like that, he's very gifted at making the weak coverage pay.
The 3. Another miss by Maxey.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing.
To the middle. Stolen by George. And now the fast break. Embiid with the ball. Maxey with it, and it's Gordon picking him up. And Tyrese Maxey with the three. 9 points in the game so far.
And in that pick and roll action, you have to stop the ball first. Maxey too good with the rock in his hands.
Murray against Maxey. Murray outside. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul. That one on George. The Nuggets shooting their first free throws of this game.
And last season, 77% from the line. They could usually get the job done there.
And so Murray nails both of them.
And that's the norm for him. He's pretty much automatic when he's at the line.
No shortage of scoring here at the end of the first quarter. The Nuggets on top. And if you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter in this one. And a look now at how the offensive approach has been going here so far for the Nuggets.
Well, the way they've been attacking inside is phenomenal. Consistently getting high percentage looks, and that's what great offenses are all about.
And I really liked how they've moved the ball tonight. Because of this selfless approach, they are piling up the assists.
Out on the perimeter, it's going to be Brown and Johnson. Inside for him, it's Gordon and Jokic. And it's Murray in at the 1 spot. That's the group for Denver getting going here in the second. It's time to send it over now to our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Thanks, guys. Joel Embiid over the years has had some tough luck with injuries. He said, I've broken my face twice. I came back early with the risk of losing my vision, broken fingers. I still came back. I wish I was as lucky as others, but that doesn't mean I'm not trying to do whatever it takes to be out there. Kevin?
Thanks a lot, Allie. Back to Embiid. Outside for George. And it's off from 3-point range. And so it's Murray with it. He brings it up for the Denver Nuggets. 10-point lead. This is their biggest. Puts up a deep three. It's rebounded by Edgecombe.
And when you are as good a shooter as he is, you have to have the confidence to take that shot. It might not always fall.
Yeah, it's one of those heat check shots, and heat check is a synonym for bad shot.
And, Coach, one thing that David Adelman stressed was getting this Nuggets team in much better shape.
Yeah, it seems like they wore down in the playoffs last season. So improved conditioning and more depth potentially could help them hold up better down the stretch.
Murray outside. Inside, Jokic. Outside for Murray. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Tyrese Maxey. That'll be his second foul of the game.
Yeah, clearly he had an established position there.
Here's Murray. The shot's good on the assist by Johnson. And that's 21 points for Jamal Murray.
Yeah, exceptional focus from Murray offensively tonight.
It's deflected. Stolen by Gordon. Johnson with it. Maxey covering. And then Gordon with the dunk.
He takes advantage of them in every way possible.
And Greg, he lures them into a trap on the steal, and then bang, straight to the bucket.
Turning great defense into great offense. That's the kind of stop you're looking for.
Maxey against Murray. Kicks it out to Johnson, and it's Jokic in the corner. Just 5 to shoot. It's over Embiid. And it's Jokic missing.
Well, the analytics don't like it, but if the defense is giving it up, I like that shot selection despite the miss.
Here's Maxey. Outside, George. No good from outside. Denver leading by 7. Murray outside. Pass to Johnson. Gets an open look and hits. Johnson's got his first points of the game. You see a lot of pick and rolls, but you also, Greg, hear about inverted screens. Can you explain to the viewers what that means?
Yeah, that's where your guard actually is the one setting the pick for the bigger player, and having little guys who are willing to put their body on the line You think of a Steph Curry, a John Stockton, two of the best to ever do it.
The three ball. That's in. He's 7 for 12 now in the game.
And you can tell he's looking for his shot. He just believes in it.
Well, yeah, and the defense is going to have to respond to that and chase him off the arc.
Murray, no good.
Looking to answer the three from the other end. Maybe too eager there.
Embiid with the screen on Murray. Stolen by Gordon. Murray against Maxey. And there's the whistle. 3-second violation. The 76ers trail by 3. Outside for George. Philadelphia moving the ball around. Another 3 for Philadelphia.
And this is the way to stretch the floor. PG-13 with a good look from the corner, and he nails it.
Murray outside. Here's the 3. Field goal number 9. He's 9 of 12 at that basket.
Mano y mano. This is where it can get a little personal.
Well, and as a fan of the game, you have to love these back and forth moments.
8-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. And so it looks like the 76ers will retain possession here.
Great energy on the deflection and a good job disrupting their offense.
Yeah, there's nothing easy on offense. Coaches love seeing that kind of hustle on the defensive end.
And some hang time on the rim. Puts a little cherry on the top of that slam.
Well, those kind of displays of strength can get one team rolling. Gordon with a screen on Maxey. Down low. And it's Gordon finishing it off.
Yeah, his athleticism more than makes up for his lack of size. Allows him to compete even against bigger guys. Well, he's such a natural talent. Has all the skill needed to produce at a high level.
What a performance by Jamal Murray. He has been the scorer for the Nuggets. He has really delivered at the offensive end. He's torched them for 24 points so far. Don't go anywhere. We'll be right back. Second half of basketball upon us. We may be in for an exciting finish based on how close of a game it's been so far. It's been one outstanding game from Jamal Murray.
Well, we'll find out if they were able to find an answer for him over the break. He was scoring with ease in that first half.
Yeah, I'd love to see what they drew up in the locker room because you're right. He's the problem right now.
Taking a look at the 76ers. George is the 4 with Embiid at the 5. In the backcourt, we'll see Maxey and Edgecombe. And it's Oubre in at the small forward spot. Oubre with it, now guarded by Murray. Shot clock at 6. George passes to Maxey. Rejected by Murray. Left side, Gordon. That's in there. Murray with the assist. Murray's got 6 assists in the game.
Well, Gordon is best known as an inside operator, but there's more to his game than just that.
From deep, Maxey, another 3 for Philadelphia.
And there aren't many players more reliable from three-point range than he is, especially when the D's playing off him like that.
And so it's Maxey who brings up the ball for the 76ers. Trailing by 2, Oubre outside. No one near Edgecombe as he lets it fly. That doesn't go in. Had a chance, though, to take the lead. Latrey. Oubre pulls it in. Philadelphia has gone 1 of 2 from beyond the arc since coming out of the break. Well, the Nuggets bet on the development of young Christian Brown, and Stan, he has rewarded their faith. He has developed so nicely.
Kevin, he certainly has. Probably has even exceeded what their expectations were for him. But he's a guy that is such a hard worker. He's smart, he's tough, and he's all about winning. Well, we always talk about Murray's shooting, but he can attack the basket as well.
Murray against Maxey. This one's for three. Gets it to go from beyond the arc. Maxey's got a pair of threes now here in the third for the 76ers. Here's Murray driving inside.
Guards like Murray, they are so good when they're attacking the rim.
Maxey kicks to Oubre. A little under 2.5 minutes gone by here in the third. George sets a screen for Oubre. Outside, George. And George with the stuff.
Punishing the rim there. When George makes up his mind he's going to dunk it, there is not much you can do.
Outside for Murray. And stolen by Maxey. And here's the fast break. Maxey leading the way. Connects again from distance. Buries his 10th triple of the game.
Unbelievable.
For three, Murray sinks the triple. Murray's got 10 points here in the second half.
Well, that's Murray answering right back from the perimeter. You have to love his competitive nature.
Maxey kicks to Oubre. Takes it inside. Good ball movement here by the 76ers. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Embiid inside the line. Again, Philadelphia.
It goes down, but with no defender near him, no need to go to the fadeaway.
Gordon with a screen on Maxey. On the wing, Murray. He's covered by Maxey. Lets it go from deep. Murray, no good. Philadelphia's gotten going here in the second half from outside, nailing 3 of 4 from the arc. Maxey feeling it out a bit. Oubre with it, and it's Johnson picking him up. Oubre sets the screen for George. Back to Oubre. Count it, and the foul. It's going to be on Aaron Gordon.
With the ability to make plays from the wing, Paul George is a complete offensive player.
First trip to the free throw line for him tonight.
And last season, he made good on about 3 out of every 4 free throw attempts. And last time I checked, I think that's 75%.
To the inside, kicks it out to Johnson. Sinks the three-pointer. Johnson's got 5 now.
That's inexcusable defense right there. You gotta contest the shot better than that.
Maxey against Murray. It's tipped and stolen by Murray. And stolen by Maxey. George sets a screen for Maxey. Deflects the pass. Tyrese Maxey. He's been the guy making things happen for the Philadelphia 70s. And let's take now this moment to bring up our State Farm assist of the game.
And definitely deserving of the prize tonight. How about the read he made here? Looking like a point guard. Put the pass right on the money.
Well, his height gives him the ability to see the floor, and he makes a quick decision and a...
Oh, my goodness! What a play!
Incredible, the lift off the floor, the creativity in the air. Highlight real effort there by Maxey.
Murray, the pass to Jokic. Back to Murray. Inside. Kicks it out to Johnson. Off target from three-point range.
I'm shocked that didn't turn into 3 points. I mean, he makes you pay on those nearly every time.
Down low. Pass to Edgecombe. And there's the try. That is a great finish! Oh, my.
And you want to talk about hang time. Edgecombe is still going up while others are coming down.
Now Brown. And it's in there. Brown's got his first points in this one.
And that was the right call. When you need a basket, go to the guys you trust the most.
Yeah, he got a good look, and he calmly delivered for them. That's what you like to see.
Here's Maxey. Rebound by the Nuggets. About a minute and a half through the fourth quarter now. For three, Murray, and the three ball is good. Murray's got 37.
Yeah, that's Murray unleashing that smooth outside jumper.
Maxey kicks to Embiid. Back to Maxey. And so they foul intentionally.
Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
Murray outside. Clock at 6. Jokic rising up.
Look at Jokic gutting it out against the defense, really earning that and one chance.
And a closer look here at the hustle stats for Denver.
Well, they've shown just outstanding effort defensively, and it's resulted in several forced turnovers.
And another thing, guys, they dominated on fast breaks tonight, outrunning their opponent the entire game.
Well, we talk about ice in his veins a lot, but this guy personifies that. What a clutch shot.
Johnson, oh, the one-handed hammer.
Going to the rack with energy, and the D afraid to cut him off.
Yeah, gotta chalk that one up to some shaky defending.
And with the score as close as it is, these are the opportunities you truly can't allow.
Maxey against Murray. And he banks the layup in.
And guys, George takes pride in hitting big shots. Just get him the ball and let him do his thing.
Outside Gordon. Now Murray. Takes the three. Three. Good.
Well, there's no question. Murray can go get one for you when you need it most.
Maxey against Murray. Now George. 1:39 left in the game. Here's Oubre. Fires the three. Not gonna go. Here's the Nuggets with the ball. They're on a 13-5 run here. Outside Murray. Gordon with a screen on Oubre. And it's Murray penetrating. It misses.
And we talk about the importance of protecting the rim. Right there, outstanding defense.
Not one to turn down a challenge. Maxey, wow.
For Denver, they've gone 5 of 7 from the field since the beginning of the fourth. Strong work at that end of the floor. On the wing, Johnson, covered by Oubre. Johnson sets the screen for Gordon. Johnson outside. Here's Jokic. The shot is off. Murray against Maxey. There's 31 seconds left in the fourth. George against Jokic.
And the defense knows George can score from there, which is what forces them to kind of compromise at times defensively.
And the second of 2 is good. That gives them the lead.
Well, not a perfect trip to the line, but he gets the one he needed to put them in the driver's seat.
Maxey against Murray. Here is Gordon. That one goes.
Pushing the action, getting others involved. He does it time and time again.
Yeah, when you're moving the ball like that, it just keeps everyone engaged in the game. Embiid
This game, Grant. Is it fair to say this feels like it should be a blowout?
Well, on paper, that would be the assumption. But, B.A., this is why we play the games. Anything can happen, and any team can pull off an upset.
A look at the opening lineup for Washington. They've got Johnson, Bilal Coulibaly out there with Anthony Davis. Then there's Sarr, and it's Young in at the 1.
High above the rim. Not many guys have that kind of length and verticality. I mean, Davis, one of the very few.
Here's Durant, following the score by Washington. And Durant slams it home.
Now, this is impressive. Durant showing you all of that creativity with that one.
Young on the attack. That one falls.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
Gets the 3 to fall.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
And Clark, one thing this Rockets team is known for is their ferocity on the backboards.
Yeah, they were terrific retrieving their own misses, and they played with a grit and a toughness that I thought belied the team's youth, and that's a good foundation to build on. You've got tough-minded young players that are only going to get better. Keep an eye on this Rockets team. This is why you integrate Davis into these sets, because he's terrific at finishing them off.
Pass to Durant. Eason, a screen on Coulibaly. Durant for 3. And Houston, another 3.
Great touch from KD. Great range, too.
For Washington, they've gone 3 of 3 so far from the floor. The kick out to Johnson. Davis with a screen on Eason. Johnson passes to Davis. Eason with a steal. Fast break. Here come the Rockets. And there's the whistle. And I think that was a clear path foul there. Yep, the offense will get one shot at the line and retain possession. Houston shooting their first free throws here for the night. All right, we've now got our 2K insider, Shams Charania, on the line. He's got a special report. Shams, it's all yours.
Well, the Wizards stacking talented young players and draft assets. Not only that, they'll have a ton of cap space next season, which they will likely not use to sign a star free agent, but rather to absorb contracts in exchange for, you guessed it, more draft picks. This front office is continuing to think long-term, guys.
Priority straight. All right, Shams, appreciate the report. Now here's Young. Here's Sarr. And finished off by Sarr.
The Frenchman, s'il vous plaît. Taking flight. You gotta like Sarr.
Thompson passes to Durant. Thompson, a screen on Coulibaly. Smith outside. Oh, the dunk by Smith.
And slammed that thing through.
A nasty two-hander.
Max Force throwdown.
Young, outside Coulibaly. The kick out to Johnson. Stolen by Thompson. Outside Eason. Smith outside. Launches a 3. Durant, no good.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. He just missed it.
All right, let's get a report from Allie.
Well, I had a chance to talk with head coach Ime Udoka. We briefly discussed Anthony Davis and what he wants his team to do against him, and coach said to make him into a jump shooter. I think if we can make the majority of his shots jumpers and keep him away from the rim, we should be in good shape. Easier said than done, but we'll see what happens. Back to you guys.
Good job there, Allie. Thanks. And Houston has possession. The Wizards making their last shot.
Boy, that mid-range J from KD can put people to sleep, boy. Tough to guard him at all 3 levels.
Outside for Davis. There's 1:12 left in the first quarter. Outside Johnson. Just 5 to shoot. Inside. Ooh, stolen by Smith. And here's Durant. He's got 7. Over Coulibaly. And he gets it to go off the front iron. Durant's got 9.
Hey, it's typically a positive for this offense when he's assertive and looking to score.
Davis with a screen on Thompson. And Young gets it to go.
This is where Young most resembles Steph Curry. Both have range almost out to half court.
Outside Durant. Pass to Eason. Back to Durant. And it's slammed in by Durant.
Durant always ready to throw it down. You can't let him get close to the rack.
The Wizards trail by 5. Outside Young. Down low. Here's Sarr. And finished off by Sarr.
One of his specialties on display there. A nifty lead pass.
Kevin Durant has been leading the charge for Houston. 11 points in the quarter. He's on fire. Time for a quick break, then back to the action. And we hope you're enjoying the game. Both teams tonight keeping things pretty even on the scoreboard so far. And guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for Houston.
Well, they found their offensive openings in the mid-range, and they continue to find ways to open up those jump shot opportunities.
Cultivating a lot of assists right now, which is beautiful to see. Love the way they're working that ball around.
So on the floor for the Wizards. Davis out there with Sarr. Then there's Bilal Coulibaly. Then there's Johnson. And it's Young in at the point. Now here's Young. Pass to Sarr. The three is up. That one's good, and it's Young with the assist. Young's got 5 assists tonight.
If that jumper could become a consistent option for Sarr, he's going to be a dangerous player in this league.
Washington trailing. Young looking around. Now Davis, guarded by Durant. Young against Thompson. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. It's going to be on him in Thompson.
With how great a shooter Young is, defenders bite on that pump fake a lot.
All right, Grant, when we talk about the range Trae Young possesses, just how dangerous can this guy be?
Well, when he's on, he's a nightmare matchup for defenses. Once he crosses half court, he's a threat to score, which in turn really helps open up the floor for everyone else on his team.
No easy way to hold KD down. He's slick, he's slippery, he's smooth with the ball. That's why he draws fouls.
Well, Clark, for a while there, it looked like the center position might be going extinct. Not so fast, though.
Well, you've seen Embiid and Jokic win MVPs recently. It's a skills game for sure, but size always helps.
The kick out to Young. The 15-footer. That's short off the rim.
He expects to make every one of those, and we expect him to make them too.
Here's Durant. Some solid defense from Coulibaly. Wizards trail by 4. Outside Young. Davis with a screen on Thompson. Outside Davis. The kick out to Young. Back to Davis. Oh, big man slam by the big man Davis.
He is so dangerous in that action. Nice decision there from Young.
Outside Durant. Inside, here's Şengün. And that comes off the assist by Durant.
And you like the balance here. Not just falling in love with the 3-ball.
Young with it. He has 6. Pass to Sarr. Lets the 3 fly. It's rebounded by Şengün.
You know he wants that one back. Right in his wheelhouse.
Durant surveying the D. Shoots over Coulibaly. Durant with the bucket. And now it's a 6-point Houston lead.
An outstanding performance from Durant so far. But you know what? That's par for the course for him. He's just a natural scorer.
There you go. He's a monster at the rim.
So athletic. Obviously, he plays on the attack.
No question about it. He's very comfortable in the air. Dunks like that, no problem for him.
Şengün, no good. And Young has got the ball here for Washington. Well, Grant, this is the third season under this front office for the Wizards.
And bringing experience from years working for the Oklahoma City Thunder, their commitment level to building the right way is rock solid. The sheer size of Thompson makes it difficult for defenders to match up well against him.
And this will be his second trip to the free throw line.
And guys, that was an element of his game that he could not get turned around. I mean, he was really in a funk, and it lasted all season.
Now here's Young. Oh, Durant with a steal. A minute 20 left to play in the first half. Eason, a screen on Johnson. Fires from 14. And it's off the back of the rim. No good. The Wizards trail by 5. Young drawing the double team. On the wing, Davis. Thompson against Young. Shot clock at 6. Here's Davis. Davis using his size at the rim.
He's automatic at the rim with that size and wingspan.
Houston leading by 3. Thompson in the post. Checked by Davis. Durant against Young. Left side, Durant. Oh, the defense just making it easy for Durant.
Oh, I love watching him flush it home, showing how easily he can get off the ground and bang it.
It's a 4-second differential between the shot clock and game clock. Pass to Sarr from the arc. That's in. Coming off an assist from Young. Young's got 9 assists in the game. Great passing. Şengün, a screen on Coulibaly. Fires from deep. Yes, sir! The smooth stroke of Kevin Durant.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
Kevin Durant has been leading the charge for Houston. Continued to rack up points in that quarter. His total for the night to 23. All right, stick around. We'll be right back after this. And we've got second half action for you. Thus far, a pretty evenly contested game. You know, Kevin Durant has really been making it happen here, guys.
You just love his patience offensively in the first half. Waited until he got the looks he wanted.
Well, you know what, guys? It was all about efficient offense, not rushing things, taking your time, finding the best shot on every possession.
KD and Smith, the lengthy duo at forward. Tari Eason is out there with Thompson, and it's Şengün in at center, locking down the middle. And that's the group for Ime Udoka as we begin the second half. Here's Young after the Rockets picked up a basket a moment ago. And Davis slams it home.
Strong finish to cut into that lead a little.
Man, left no doubt with that one, Grant.
Well, I tell you what, he loaded up as much power as he could behind that two-hander.
Now here's Durant. 25 points in the game. Eason finds Durant. Eason, a screen on Coulibaly. Shot from the top of the key. Durant, no good. Wizards trail by 5. And here in the second half of play, we're just over a minute in. Young seeing the lane. Outside Johnson. The Wizards need to get off a shot here. Sarr. Ooh, excellent D there from Smith. Houston leading by 5. Now Durant. Eason, a screen on Coulibaly. Outside Eason. Jacks up a 3. That one no good. Washington has gone 3 of 4 from distance in this game. Pass to Sarr. And finished off by Sarr.
And after playing professionally in France, we wondered what Sarr would look like in the NBA. And you know, I think our question is answered.
Now here's Smith. And he drives in. Oh, the dunk by Smith.
Slams it down with two hands.
Man, they're really getting aggressive now.
Now's the time to do it. Keep attacking that rim.
Here's Young, trailing by 5. Sarr with a screen on Thompson. Out to the right wing. Sarr has the open look. Rockets with a rebound. Şengün's got 4 rebounds now. And so ball out of bounds. Thompson touched it last. Wizards trail by 5. You know, the more you watch Şengün, the more you wonder if he's just a guard in the body of a big man, Clark.
Well, that's a pretty astute observation, B.A., because his passing is elite. I mean, his vision, he sees a half a play to a play ahead. I mean, you can actually run offense through Şengün.
2 on the clock. Here's Young. He hits it just before the shot clock expires. Young's got 8 points. Thompson outside. The kick to Durant. And it's slammed in by Durant.
Woo! B.A., that's lit.
Ferocious all the way. Man, that was good.
Ammonia strong, we call that. Wear that rim out.
Now here's Sarr. 16 points for him. Here's Davis. And then Davis slams it in!
It's clear that Davis loves to put on the show for the fans, and putting on the show is exactly what he's doing.
Thompson passes to Durant. We've got 1:13 left in the third quarter. Washington with a rebound. Here's Young. Give him 8. Outside Coulibaly. Davis with a screen on Easton. Outside Johnson. Top of the key. No luck on that one. The Rockets lead by 3. Outside Durant. Davis with a rebound. Davis has got 4 rebounds in the game. Durant against Young. Davis with a screen on Durant. Pass to Johnson. To the inside. Thompson with a steal. Fires from way outside. It's still anybody's game as we reach the end of 3. Rockets ahead, up by 3. And time to step away quickly, but we'll be back in no time with the... And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
You talk about painting a magnificent picture with that dime. Just a great decision and a perfect delivery.
And they'd love to see every possession end this way. True team basketball.
And with 3 quarters behind us, we'll start the 4th in what is still anybody's ball game. On the court for Washington, we've got Trae Young, Alexander Sarr out there with Anthony Davis. Then there's Bilal Coulibaly, and it's Johnson in at the 2-guard spot. And out of bounds, Houston will have it. The Rockets lead by 3. Outside Durant. Shoots over Coulibaly. Durant's shot is off. Washington's gone 3 of 4 from distance in this game. Coulibaly against Durant. Sarr with a screen on Durant. Back to Young. To tie it up. That is Trae's shot. The 3.
The deep ball from Young. He only needs a little wiggle room to feel comfortable firing away.
Here's Thompson. Pass to Easton. Smith outside. Houston working the ball around. Smith with a screen on Coulibaly. Back to Durant. Over Johnson. Durant, no good. And so it's Young with it. He brings it up for the Wizards. Here in the fourth quarter, their defense has been very strong. No baskets allowed. Here's Davis to take the lead. And he takes it up and lays it in. And the Wizards lead by 2.
Oh, that's a big bucket. Putting the offense on his shoulders right there.
And you know that's right. I mean, he's looking to put his stamp all over this game.
The kick to Durant. There's the triple. Rebound, Washington. Davis has got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. Now here's Young. Here's Davis. Oh, the stuff!
Watching Davis do work like this is special.
Smith. Johnson with the rebound. Washington leading by 4. Outside Koulibaly. With the drive. Davis outside. Now Johnson. Davis with a screen on Easton. Johnson! No stopping him from 16 feet out.
And you can tell Johnson enjoys toying with defenses and pick and rolls. Just taking what they give him.
Here's Durant. Şengün, the screen. Durant with it. Now Sarr defending. Koulibaly with the rebound. The Wizards on offense. They're rolling here. 9 unanswered. We've got 1:48 left in the fourth. And Young, here we go. Down to 5 on the shot clock. And it goes out of bounds. That one off Young. And so it's Durant who brings up the ball for Houston. They have yet to score here in the fourth. Koulibaly with the rebound.
He's trying to find his shot, but at some point you have to start making these.
Outside Sarr. A little over 3.5 minutes in the books now in this fourth quarter. Now Davis. From deep. Can't get it. Rockets trail by 6.
Things aren't looking good here. I mean, they need points and they need them now.
It doesn't look good even with a quick bucket here.
Thompson against Young. Feet out. Oh, he cannot hit. Outside Durant. The 3 is in.
Well, Durant knows the team looks to him for this. These kinds of moments, the intensity of the moment never rattles him.
Young against Thompson. Now here's Young. Not a lot of room. Davis with a screen on Thompson. Now Davis. Şengün with a steal.
It's all about getting a 3 right here.
No doubt. I mean, the next shot has to be a 3.
Ooh, the 3 doesn't go. And here's Young.
Stands out about both of these rosters is all of the talent coming off the bench.
Well, both benches utilize their reserves, and they go deep into that roster. A lot of production coming off the bench. And now it's going to be interesting to see, as they go at it, which bench unit is able to give their team the advantage.
And to have the right mentality coming off that bench, I mean, you got to be ready to go.
And I think the key is versatility. You've got to be able to check multiple boxes when you come off that bench for a good team.
And checking out Minnesota's opening lineup. Guard and off guard, filled by DiVincenzo and Edwards. The big men on the floor for him, Randall and Gobert. And it's McDaniels in at the 3.
And that is a big man rumbling downhill. Randall is an excellent pick and roll partner.
And that one's good, Maxey.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
And let's go to the sideline. Here's Allen.
Well, I had a chance to talk with head coach Nick Nurse. Unsurprisingly, the conversation turned to Rudy Gobert. Let's be honest, he's scary, coach said about the 7-footer. He hinted their strategy might involve trying to, quote, lure Rudy out of the paint so he's not there to slap away our layups. Maybe some tricky play here to try and push Gobert out of his comfort zone. Back to you.
All right, Allie, thank you so much for that. Now, here's Maxey. To the middle, here's Embiid. Pass to Edgecombe. 76ers moving the ball around. Such a wide open look. Maxey's got 6 points.
And one of the many ways Maxey can hurt you with his shooting, lightning fast on that release.
And the Sixers last season, Tim, winning less than half as many games as had been projected.
Well, the injury bug completely derailed their season. And by the tail end of that year, a low win total was actually in their best interest because they were trying to ensure they retained their top 6 protected pick.
That is fantastic defense on one of the best three-point shooters in the league. Didn't give him an inch of room.
Randall against Oubre. Randall outside. Just 5 on the clock. And Embiid with the block.
And how about the anticipation from the big fella? Embiid is one of the league's premier shot blockers. Boy, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
And now they are just going to keep riding that momentum with the hot hand.
And George gets the whistle that time. That's his first foul. And so it's Minnesota with it. They trail by 7. Randall, a screen on Maxey. 4 on the clock. Here's DiVincenzo.
And no doubt they'd love to see him get a lot more of those opportunities.
And that deficit will go away quickly if he does, Greg. Embiid sets the pick for Maxey. About 3 minutes gone here in the first quarter. Oubre finds Embiid. Uses the glass to finish the layup.
It's just so tough to knock Embiid off the block. That's his territory.
Here's Edwards. Off to a good start as he hits his first shot attempt.
And a nice job here early of establishing an inside presence.
He takes it in. Edgecombe, no good. Timberwolves trail by 5. And the wide open shot from DiVincenzo connects from 3-point range. DiVincenzo's got 5 now. Maxey looking it over. There's the 3. Rudy Gobert with the rebound. Timberwolves have gone 4 of 7 from the field, shooting over 50%. Outside, Edwards. Fires the 3. It's hauled in by George.
And I thought that was going to drop. It looked good from here.
Into the lane, and he banks in the layup.
A fantastic shooter from deep. George forces defenders out, and then that just opens up the driving lanes for him.
Left side, Edwards. No good from 11 feet. The 76ers leading by 4. And here's Maxey. He's got 9. crosses over. Minnesota with the rebound.
That's a missed opportunity, and that is one he would love to have back.
Pass to Randall. He can't hit that time. And so the first quarter is in the books. 76ers lead by 4. And the second quarter about to get started. We'll be... And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through one quarter of action so far. And what stands out to you guys from the 76ers in this one?
Coming in hot. They were sharp from the perimeter right out of the gate.
When you spread the floor and force defenses to close out to the three-point line, it's going to create driving lanes.
In the backcourt, we'll see Maxey and Edgecombe. George is the 4 with Embiid at the 5. And it's Oubre in at the small forward position. That's the group in the game for the 76ers. Let's go to the sideline and see what Allie LaForce has dug up for us. Allie, take it away.
Well, Chris Finch getting buy-in from his players top to bottom. Anthony Edwards said, he's such a great coach and just a likable person. He will coach you hard, and he comes in ready to work every day. You look forward to working with someone like that. Back over to you.
Has him bought in. Thanks so much for the report, Allie.
And the slam, if Rudy gets that ball anywhere near the rim, he is going to finish it.
From deep, Maxey drills the three-pointer. Maxey's got 12.
Well, what a steady presence offensively and a very difficult player to game plan for.
Another young rising player in this league who's learning as he goes along is Tyrese Maxey.
Yeah, he continues to get more responsibility on his plate, and I think as he starts to embrace that leadership role a little bit more and become more vocal, I think then you're going to start to see Philly really do some great things.
Yeah, maturing before our eyes.
And holding nothing back there, George gives the dunk his all.
Outside, Edwards takes the 3. Edwards cashing in from outside.
Yeah, clearly a defensive lapse there. He is automatic from deep if you're going to leave him that wide open. Big time mistake.
Maxey to the paint, and Embiid throws it down.
And seeing a guy as big as Embiid being so fluid in terms of his movement, jaw-dropping.
And here in the second, 2 minutes gone by. DiVincenzo passes to Randall. Out to the wing. Edgecombe with it. Edwards there. Edgecombe, no good. Timberwolves trail by 6. Takes a 3. And another 3 for Minnesota.
And this is big for Edwards' confidence, wanting to keep hitting from downtown and stretching that defense.
George, no good. Minnesota's gone 3 of 5 from beyond the arc so far tonight. Here's DiVincenzo. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line. That one on Maxey.
No question, he got bumped on that shot.
The Timberwolves shooting their first free throws. First trip to the line in this one.
And look back a season ago, they did a solid job at the line, about 79% of their free throws.
Pass to George. Here's Edgecombe. So, Tim, when you look at what wins in this, put it down hard!
Watch out below. Woo!
And you want to talk about hang time. Edgecombe is still going up while others are coming down.
Now, here's DiVincenzo. He's got 7. Another miss by Minnesota.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
Outside, Maxey. George sets a screen for Maxey. Gets the three-pointer to fall. Maxey's got 6 points in the quarter.
Bottom line, you need shooters on your team who can space the floor.
Yeah, that's how you create that spacing, and that will open up a lot of options offensively.
And here's Edwards from the arc. Hits the three-point bomb. Edwards got 11 points.
Well, you can see it's a matter of pride out there for these guys.
And the responses often come from the three-point line. That's just today's game.
In the corner, George with it. Misses the three.
Hard to figure out how he doesn't knock that one down. No defender in sight.
DiVincenzo against Maxey. The Timberwolves shooting their third and fourth free throw shots of the night. First free throw is good. And so DiVincenzo nails both of them. The 76ers leading. Outside, Maxey to the middle. And George kicks to Oubre. And he drives in and finished off by Oubre.
A powerful finisher. Oubre Jr., you deserve to get dunked on when you let him get inside.
Outside, Edwards. 8-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. George with the defensive effort.
Well, that was a great challenge at the rim and a difficult adjustment to make.
No one near Edgecombe as he lets it fly. The three-pointer no good. And that'll do it for the first half. A competitive game so far. 76ers on top. They lead by 3. And Allie LaForce has got something now for us from the floor. Allie, take it away. Terrific stuff, Allie. Thank you so much. And we'll be back for the third quarter right after this halftime break. And after a fairly even first couple of quarters, the second half could turn out to be a great one as both teams try to gain an edge. You look at Tyrese Maxey in this one, guys. He has been everywhere.
Well, through the first two, he has been nothing short of a marksman from deep.
And this offense continues to find him in his sweet spots from deep.
And on the floor for Chris Finch as we get into the second half. The wingmen, Edwards and McDaniel. The big men on the floor for him, Randall and Gobert. And it's DiVincenzo in at the one spot. And for over a decade in the NBA, Greg, Paul George was as scary a wing as you'd find.
Man, a two-way terror with elite size and athleticism. The Sixers paid him hoping for more of the same. But can he hold off Father Time?
Pass to DiVincenzo. Fires for three. Oubre pulls it in. And so it's Maxey who brings up the ball for the 76ers. Leading by 5. Buries it from three-point range. Maxey's got 20.
Offensively, Maxey can be such a problem. He attacks you with that relentless energy.
Here's DiVincenzo. And he finishes nicely on the layup.
It's a great move, and he catches the defense completely off guard.
Well, getting a high percentage look right out of the locker room to start the second half. Exactly what they were looking for.
90 seconds now into the second half. McDaniels, a screen on George. DiVincenzo with it. 11 points in the game. And he goes strong with the one-handed jam.
And sometimes as a point guard, you gotta take things into your own hands.
Yeah, right. It's okay to be selfish when you have a chance like that.
Well, that's an explosive move right there, and it was perfectly timed.
You know, the pregame routine is something I know you embraced, and we see that with guys like Curry and Durant. You've heard a lot about what they do. What was the most important part of your pregame regimen, Tim?
Well, you know, Kevin, for me, I was really going to be judged based on catch-and-shoot percentages. Can I get off threes, and can I make threes? So for me, it was all about high-volume three-point shooting before the game, getting comfortable from every spot on the floor where I may get a shot.
And same routine every game?
Every game, same thing, and I made sure, of course, I finished on that make.
Wow. Second half of play with just under 2.5 minutes gone. Outside Edwards. Fires from deep. Edwards with the answer. Such a competitor.
Edwards makes it dueling three-pointers, showing some leadership, getting that one back.
From deep, Maxey. Minnesota with the rebound. Gobert's got 9 rebounds in the game, getting it done. And here's Edwards from the arc. And another 3 for Minnesota.
And he's just living out beyond the arc right now. What a weapon to have on the floor.
And he's keeping the game within striking distance. I don't know where they'd be without his shooting.
And Maxey wasting no time, clapping right back with his own triple.
And now Hallie LaForce has something for us from the sideline.
Thanks, Kevin. Anthony Edwards is truly a superstar on the rise. He said, quote, "People forget how young I am. I'm not even touching my prime yet. I'm just trying to get more efficient as every year goes by." Guys?
Yep, a star on the rise. Hallie LaForce with the report. Hey, Hallie, thanks.
And what you love about Edwards is how intense he is. Guy plays hard every minute he's on the floor.
Pass to Edgecombe. Oubre outside. Good ball movement here by the 76ers. 6 to shoot. And the dunk by Edgecombe.
A supreme athlete. Edgecombe can blow through the contact.
Randall passes to DiVincenzo. From deep. Rebound by the 76ers. Their biggest lead of the game was 9. No one near Maxey as he lets it fly. Another 3 for Philadelphia.
Take your focus off Maxey for 1 second, and he will let it fly from out there.
Maxey against DiVincenzo. The layup missed. The 76ers leading by 8. Now 8 seconds separating the 2 clocks. Maxey finds Oubre. Here's Edgecombe. Defended by DiVincenzo. Back to Oubre. And the jam by Oubre.
He's going to put that one in his scrapbook. Insane dunk.
And now they're starting to rub it in. Build up a lead, and here we go, baby. It is showtime. From deep three-point land. That one, no good.
He missed that one, but I've seen him drill shots from that distance in warm-up.
Well, that's not a horrible shot for him to take, but you could still probably...
And so it's Philadelphia with a 10-point lead. Some breathing room heading into the break. They're shooting the ball so well in this one. A great performance from the field. We'll return shortly. And let's take this chance now to show you the State Farm assist of the game.
And the definition of teamwork right there, guys. I mean, what great communication between them, and what a beautiful feed.
Well, coaches love unselfishness, and this is exactly what they're referring to.
Fourth quarter of action is upon us. Thanks, as always, for joining us. George is the 4 with Embiid at the 5. In the backcourt, we'll see Maxey and Edgecombe. And it's Oubre in at the 3 slot. That's the group on the floor for Philadelphia. Now Edwards. Over in the corner, McDaniels. Randall with a screen for DiVincenzo. Randall down low. And he hits it just before the shot clock expires. Randall's got it back down to a single-digit deficit for Minnesota. Maxey against DiVincenzo. In the corner, it's Oubre. The 3 from George. Hands it from downtown. George has got a pair of 3s here in the fourth quarter for the 76ers. Fourth quarter now. We're about a minute and a half in. Outside Edwards. Trying to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark. The 76ers leading by 11. Here's Maxey. from outside the arc. A rebound by the Timberwolves. Gobert's got the glass covered here tonight. 11 boards for him. DiVincenzo kicks to McDaniels. Plenty of daylight on that shot.
Love that look there, locating his teammate and creating an easy basket.
Embiid sets the pick for Maxey. And he does not hit. Timberwolves trail by 9. Fourth quarter of play, and we're about 2.5 minutes through it right now. Edwards bursting off the floor. Edwards hammers it down.
It's simple, guys. Keep getting Edwards the ball and just let Ant cook.
Maxey against DiVincenzo. From deep. Gobert there for the rebound.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
And we're about 3 minutes into the fourth quarter. Now Edwards. Let's lose a 3. Knocks down the 3.
Such a gutsy player. Edwards wants to be the guy taking big shots.
Embiid sets the pick for Maxey. Now George launches it, and down goes the 3.
Really the best result they could have hoped for on that possession. They get back all 3 points they just gave up and are close to putting this thing out of reach.
DiVincenzo. And 2 shots coming up at the line as he gets fouled on the shot.
Now, I tell you what, he earned his money on that foul.
First free throw is good, and that trims the lead to 6. And so DiVincenzo nails both of them.
And great work at the line there to chip away at the lead. A few more productive trips here, and things could really get interesting.
Now George puts up the 3. Gobert there for the rebound. McDaniels against Oubre. Now here's DiVincenzo. He's guarded closely. Embiid with the steal. George! Off target from outside. Minnesota with the ball. They're on a 14-6 run. Outside Edwards. And there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen.
Beyond the leaning, you could see his feet more set on that screen. Easy call.
Also, the ball handler needs to wait until the screener's feet are set.
Embiid the screen. Now Oubre. Here's George. Stolen by McDaniel. Now 8 seconds separating the 2 clocks. Beyond the arc. Embiid with the rebound. And so it's Maxey with it. He brings it up for Philadelphia. 13 points was their biggest lead in the game.
Best guards in the league going at it today, Grant. Is there a bit of bragging rights on the line?
You know, maybe not for the players themselves, BA, but the fans will absolutely use this game as evidence when they argue why their guy is the best.
A look at the starting group here for Denver. In the backcourt, it'll be Murray and Brown. Johnson, the small forward, with Gordon holding down the 4. And it's Jokic in at the 5. Young against Murray. Pass to Sarr. The 3 is up. Nikola Jokic grabs the miss.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
Murray inside. Covered by Johnson. Yep, that one goes.
Skilled finish by Murray. He can score inside and outside, really anywhere on the court.
And Young, here we go. Sarr passes to Young. Back to Sarr. Takes the assist and lays it in. Nice setup.
Nice way to start the game. That's where you'd like to get your shots from.
And we've seen the Wizards churning their roster, Doris, with an eye toward the future.
Yes, and that BA means inevitably absorbing those extended losing streaks, but you're doing it at least with a plan in mind. You need talent to win, and I'm talking big-time talent. And the best way to develop that talent is with patience. So there's a process they're following. Boy, he had a clear look at it. Ooh, you hate to miss chippies like that.
From downtown, and the Nuggets hit again from deep.
You have to watch Murray closely at the perimeter. He won't hesitate to flex his range.
Here's Young, driving inside to the right side. Shoots. Sarr misses.
Almost too wide open there. That's like a warm-up jumper for him.
They've been taking care of business.
Especially at the offensive end, where they've been totally in sync.
And now they decide to foul intentionally.
You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
And about 2 minutes into the first quarter here. The drive by Murray. Rebound by the Wizards.
Oh, boy, he attacks, but how about that rim protection? That is so good.
Young from long range. It's hauled in by Nikola Jokic. Jokic has got 4 rebounds in the game. Murray inside. Davis on him. Out of bounds. It'll be Washington's ball. Washington has gone 0 for 2 from outside. Let's check in with our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Brian Keefe had a few moments to share with me. He told me there's no real way to stop Nikola Jokic. He can score on anyone, and when you try to double him, he dissects you with his passing, which is arguably his most dangerous trait. Coach continued, you can pick your poison with Joker, but either way, you are getting poisoned. Back to you, BA.
And Allie, thank you for that. Murray for 3. Offensive board. And he can't get that one. Wizards trail by 4. And here in the first, about 3 minutes in. To the paint. Here's Davis. And finished off by Davis.
Yeah, talk about guys that like to go right to the rim. AD is towards the top of that list.
Murray deciding where to go with it. And the three-pointer goes. Murray's got 11.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
Out to the right wing. Sarr with a screen on Murray. There's Young with the 3. Good D by Murray.
Yeah, and the defense really respects his shooting ability, and they showed it with that tight coverage.
With some arc. Sarr with it. Checked by Murray. Sarr passes to Young. Off target from outside.
He had more than enough room to hit that. Just couldn't make it happen.
Pass to Johnson. Outside Murray. From behind the arc. Here's Brown. And it's flushed down. A nice jam.
With all the attention that Murray gets, smart by Jamal to dish it on that play.
The Wizards trail by 7. And here's Young. Driving to the basket, lays it up and banks it in.
Now, this is a guy who wants to score, so don't let him catch a rhythm.
Davis against Murray. Gordon outside. Back to Murray. This one for three. And that one goes. He's now recorded his 5th bucket in 8 tries.
I call Jamal Murray a scoring guard. He's on this team to provide points, and he's certainly doing that tonight.
There's Young with the 3. And it's Young again missing. And that does it for the first quarter. It's Denver up 8. Stay with us now as we get set to bring you quarter number 2 after... And for those of you just tuning in, second quarter action is where we are. And before we move on, what have you guys seen from Denver?
The aggressiveness on defense has been infectious. Everyone's come to the party. I love it.
Well, I think they combined great intelligence with great effort, and you can see the results.
Bilal Coulibaly out there with Anthony Davis. Then it's Trae Young. Then it's Alexander Sarr. And it's Johnson in at the shooting guard position. That's the group starting the second quarter for the Wizards. Denver leading by 7. Some breakthrough contributions for the Nuggets from Christian Brown and Aaron Gordon. Grant elevating their games.
But at the same time, Denver's depth has been a concern. You know, B.A., we know what Jokic can do, but he needs help to win another ring.
Well, this guy typically a nice touch from mid-range, but obviously can't make them all.
Davis against Brown. Outside Young. Clock at 6. Young drives it in, and he banks in the layup. Young's got 5 points in the quarter.
The quicks off Trae Young. He gets to the rim at will. Better come with help side defense.
Here's Murray. And it's Murray finishing it off.
Nice one-handed jam. Simple and effective, B.A.
Hey, with the lead, I'm surprised he didn't come up with something a little more creative. Davis a screen. Young attacking. Pass to Davis. Davis drawing the double team. Coulibaly on the wing, covered by Johnson. There's the drive, and that one's good. Coulibaly.
In the NBA, you just can't let guys get to the rim.
We're now about 2 minutes into the second quarter. Here's Murray. Oh, Murray blowing the top off.
You see the speed there. Love watching Murray go right towards the rim and convert.
Young drawing the double team. Johnson for 3. That's in. Coming off an assist from Young. Johnson's got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for 3. Outside Murray. Screen by Gordon. The 3. Rebound, Anthony Davis.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
Young with it, and Johnson picks him up defensively. Out of bounds, it'll go to the Nuggets. In today's game, it seems like running a good offense can come down to getting favorable switches doors.
It does, B.A. You see so many of the great teams, those competing for championships. What is their primary goal on offense? Find the weakest target defensively and go at them.
Gordon can't hit.
But the defense hanging in right there, making that shot really difficult.
Murray against Young. There's 1:59 left in the first half. Sarr a screen. Young the pass to Sarr. And the officials whistle a foul on the shot. The bucket is good, and he'll go to the line.
Well, Sarr is already used to attracting defensive contact, and this time he manages to finish right through it.
And Sarr no good on that one. And so it's Murray who brings up the ball for Denver. They've led by as much as 10. There's 1:40 left in the second. And Gordon with the big finish.
How effortless is a dunk for Aaron Gordon? He's ready for takeoff, gentlemen.
Young against Murray. Young looking for an opening.
That was a good call. The defense wasn't established.
And let's get your take, guys, on the scoring breakdown for Denver.
Well, we're in the era of the three-point basket. So if you want to win games in this league, you have to connect from deep, and they have been thus far.
They've also done a great job finding openings and exploiting them. Take those lanes when they're given and turn them into points.
Outside Murray. Gordon against Koulibaly. Gordon can't hit. Washington trailing. Young with it. He's got 9. Sara screen. There's the 3. Buries it from 3. Sara's got 9.
There's still a developing part of Sara's game, but he looked confident with that triple.
Murray against Davis. On defense, Washington. From distance, Jamal Murray.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
And you would expect nothing less from these two, taking pride and making plays.
Young, the pass to Sar, and finished off by Sar.
Well, you have to track Sar in that action. He's so fluid for his size and does a great job coming off the pick.
Outside Murray. And it's Murray finishing it off.
Impressive one-hand slam right there, B.A.
Man, as long as he's confident about it, I'm good with it. Maybe use 2 hands next time. He knows where he is. Jamal Murray, he's been the guy making things happen for Denver. 11 points in the quarter. He's on fire. More NBA on 2K Sports right after this. And after a fairly even first couple of quarters, this second half could turn out to be a great one, as both teams trying to gain an edge. Really an incredible game from Jamal Murray.
I love how effortlessly he scored. The game just comes so easy for him.
Now let's see if he continues that trend the rest of the way. He certainly has the talent and the endurance to do just that.
On the court for Denver, Johnson the small forward with Gordon holding down the 4. In the backcourt, it'll be Murray and Brown. And it's Jokic in at the center position. Davis with a screen on Murray. 6 on the shot clock. Oh, big man slam by the big man Davis.
So effective in screen and rolls. When Davis cuts hard like this, he's capable of getting quality looks.
And while they struggle to win games, the Wizards are focused on achieving what they call smaller wins, Doris.
Yeah, I think this is an incredibly smart approach for this reason. You do not have enough yet talent and experience combined to win in the NBA. So you have to look for the positives as you try to develop your program, which means draft well. Player development is absolutely critical, and your ability to celebrate those smaller wins means you're making progress.
This is where Young most resembles Steph Curry. Both have range almost out to half court.
Up top, Gordon. And Gordon with the big finish.
Wow, how about the burst? Aaron Gordon off the floor so fast. Don't sleep on him, gentlemen. You're going to look silly.
Outside Koulibaly. The kick out to Young. Davis with a screen on Murray. To the middle. Gordon with a steal. And here's Jokic. He's scoreless. And he commits the intentional foul. Stolen by Sar. Here's Davis. Uses the glass on the layup. 6 points for Anthony Davis. Here in the second half, these teams still neck and neck.
I really like how each team is matching the other's intensity.
The kick out to Johnson. On the wing, Brown. Outside Murray. Just 5 to shoot. Gets the bucket and the foul. It's going to be on Anthony Davis.
You gotta commend the focus on the basket. Murray absorbing the contact well.
Denver shooting their first free throw of the game here. The Wizards have gone 3 of 3 in the second half. Murray against Young. Sarr a screen. Young the pass to Sarr. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up.
Well, defensively, against a young guy like Sarr, his size and energy can be overpowering.
Both good from the line that time. Denver has got 5 of 7 threes to drop here tonight. On the wing, Murray. Checked by Davis. And Gordon with the big finish.
B.A., I'm not sure he should be flaunting around the rim like that with this game so close.
Oh, it's risky, but it sure did look good. Outside Koulibaly. Back to Young. A minute 53 left in the third quarter here. And finished off by Sarr.
And after playing professionally in France, we wondered what Sarr would look like in the NBA. And you know, I think our question is answered.
Down low. Here's Jokic. And the dunk by Jokic.
And an excellent job distributing the ball tonight. You can really see his feel for the game.
And that's been his role pretty much from the opening tip. Get the ball to guys where they can score it.
Here's Young. Lets it go from deep. Ooh, that's what he does. Trae Young knocking down a 3.
It's great to see Young working off the ball. He's got the skill set to flourish in that kind of action.
Murray against Davis. Murray, no good. The Wizards with a lead. Outside Young. 43 seconds left in the third. 6 to shoot. And there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time.
Oh, in a close game like this, that is the kind of mental lapse you have to avoid.
Davis against Murray. Gordon with a screen on Davis. Pass to Brown. It's stolen by Johnson. Here's Davis. And finished off by Davis.
With power. That's how you do it, big fella.
Now here's Gordon. 4-3. Yes. And it's Murray picking up the assist. Murray's got 6 assists in the game.
Yeah, he shot the ball well enough to keep his team even. Let's see if together they can elevate past that.
Tie game in Washington. We'll get right back to the... And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assists of the game.
You can count on him to deliver a few assists like this one each and every night.
You know a thing or two about a point guard's job. Set the table for your teammates. Done there perfectly.
3 tense quarters behind us. 1 more to go. Thanks for being with us as we get ready for the 4th. We've got Bilal Koulibaly, Alexander Sarr out there with Anthony Davis. Then there's Johnson, and it's Young in at the point guard position. That's the group for Washington right now. He shoots. Murray, no good. And so it's Young with it. He brings it up for the Wizards. 2-point game. Pass to Sarr. It's stolen by Johnson. Jokic against Johnson for three. Gordon. And again, Denver with a three.
I'll tell you, if you're not guarding Aaron Gordon tight and getting into his space, he is going to burn you in catch-and-shoot situations.
Davis. And there's the bucket. Staying with it that time. Offensive glass, getting it done. Oh, this one has turned into an absolute nail-biter.
Yeah, at this point, you almost expect it to come down to the last possession. Woo-wee! What a big finish out of the backcourt.
That might be exactly what they needed at this point of the game.
Boy, as tight as this one is, that's a statement play saying, hey, listen, we're not here to back down from you guys.
Koulibaly on the wing. And stolen by Brown. Fast break, here come the Nuggets. Oh, and Johnson slams it in.
Size and athleticism by Cam Johnson. How about that vertical?
Young against Murray. Young, the pass to Davis. Nice touch by Davis inside.
Can't ask for a better look with the game in the balance.
Denver has gone 7 of 9 from three-point range so far. Murray against Davis. Here's Gordon. Outside Murray. Screen by Gordon. Clock at 4. It's stolen by Koulibaly. Now Davis. Hey, some razzle-dazzle from Davis.
And that's unbelievable. Davis sky high doing his thing. I just love the aggressive finish.
I'm thinking he's sending a strong message with that jam. And what do you guys think so far about the offensive approach for Denver?
Well, they found success off the drive, creating a lot of buckets by getting into the teeth of the defense.
And the other thing, guys, that they've been very effective at is shooting the long-range jumpers. The defense has been having trouble closing out to them in this game in particular.
Gordon with a screen on Davis. Murray knocks down the trifecta.
This guy has earned a reputation for handling pressure and making clutch shots.
Young. Oh, Young answers the call.
You see the trust Young's guys have in him. When they need a bucket, he gets it for them.
Murray fires. Oh, that's a man on a mission right there.
Oh my. What a display of effort.
That's his bread and butter, right? Chasing down the boards.
What about the decisive finish? Great timing, tremendous force.
A minute 35 left in the game. And now we've got an intentional foul. Davis against Murray.
And just wasn't able to set up in time.
So the first one drops, and that makes it a three-point lead.
You know, I just love the moxie Murray has to his game. He's so fast and supremely confident.
This guy embraces coming up big for his team.
Davis with a screen on Murray. Young! And he nails it!
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
It takes incredible effort to stay connected to the hip of the offensive player. You've got to want to work.
Here's Gordon. Brown fires. Oh, off target from downtown. A minute 4 left in the final quarter. Young against Murray. Now Davis. Young outside. 5 to shoot. The putback.
Oh, man, he plays with a relentless motor. In crunch time, too. Davis always wants the ball in his hands.
Outside Brown. Jokic with a screen on Johnson. Oh, no good on the layup. What a huge trip here.
Absolutely. You can feel the energy in this arena.
And so they choose to intentionally foul. There's a 4-second difference from the shot clock and the game clock. And Jamal Murray picks up the foul. And so he's picked up his final foul, and he'll sit the rest of this one out. He gets the first, and that'll put him up 2. And so he drops them both, and it's a 3-point game.
Connecting at the charity stripe, so important. Now you are up 3.
Here's Pickett, checked by Davis. Gordon outside. Now Johnson. Rises up.
Live on 2K Sports. And tonight, we'll see the Houston Rockets as they go up against the Minnesota Timberwolves. I'm Kevin Harlan here at the table with me, Greg Anthony and Richard Jefferson. And over on the sidelines tonight, Allie LaForce. And checking out Minnesota's opening lineup. Up at the forward, it'll be McDaniels and Randall. Guard and off guard, filled by DiVincenzo and Edwards. And it's Gobert in at the 5.
What an athletic play by Durant. This man, what can't he do?
Now Edwards. So, Richard, one of the focuses of tonight's game was strength in the front court.
Yeah, these teams lean on their bigs heavily. Skill and size, it is always a tough combination, and that is no doubt.
Here's Smith. Gobert with the block.
And when Gobert is playing with this kind of aggression on that end, there aren't many better at defending it.
McDaniels against KD. Driving the lane and finished up by KD.
Beautiful reverse jam right there.
Use the rim to protect the ball, I think. Edwards against Eason. Randall a screen on Eason. Here's Edwards, and he goes big with the dunk right over Jabari Smith.
Oh, my. What a huge flush by Edwards, showing off right now.
For Minnesota, they've gone 2 of 3 here to start out the game. Thompson against McDaniel. Played in with a nice touch off the glass.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
And a 4-time Defensive Player of the Year, Rudy Gobert is improving his perimeter defense as well, Greg. It's helped his overall game.
Yeah, teams have looked to pull him outside and test his lateral quickness. But I tell you, he holds up better than you think, and we know his presence at the rim.
And so it's KD with it. He brings up the ball for the Rockets. Trailing by 2, buries the long-range jumper.
Of all the things that Durant is great at, that pull-up shot is up there. It's devastating if you're a defender.
Eason against Edwards. And Edwards slams it in.
Oh, that's just an emphatic throw down there.
That one reverberated throughout the building. It's stolen by Randall. Over in the corner, Edwards. Timberwolves passing it around. McDaniels sets a screen for Randall. McDaniels outside. 6 on the shot clock. Minnesota needs to get off a shot here. And Randall throws it down.
Not enough defense there. Allowing Randall to get that close is a recipe for disaster.
Durant finds Thompson. Smith outside. It's stolen by Randall. One-on-one fast break. And Randall throws it down.
And recognized the change of possession and got in front for the score. Randall just a step ahead on that one.
And now let's send it over to our courtside reporter, Allie LaForce.
Thank you. Rudy Gobert talked about his objectives. He said, my goal is to be the best defender ever. And now my only focus is to win a championship and to keep impacting my team. Keep trying to make my team the top defense in the league. I think that's the best measure of an all-time defender. Back to you.
He can lock it down. Okay, Allie, thanks. McDaniels. His 3-pointers off the mark. As Durant with the ball, he'll bring it up for Houston. Smith outside. The 3. Minnesota with the rebound. They can trade 2 for 1 here.
Would be the right move, I believe, right now.
Outside, Edwards. 32 seconds left in the first quarter of the game. 5 to shoot. And Randall throws it down.
And he can time his passes so perfectly. Wow, what an assist.
Thompson passes to Eason. It's Durant on the wing. Fires the three. Good for the 5th time in 5 shots. He remains perfect.
If you feed KD, this man is going to do this all night long.
This is his first free throw of the game.
84%. That's what he was able to convert on a season ago from the line.
First one falls for him. And Edwards drops them both. And so it's Houston with it. Beyond the arc. And KD the bucket on the assist by Şengün. Durant's got 16 points.
He's found his rhythm from deep, and you can see the confidence.
And of course, it helps space the floor, which gives this offense more room to operate.
And so it's Kevin Durant making headlines. And it's been a pretty even game here after 1 quarter of play. And looking at what we've seen from Houston, what do you guys think?
Coming in hot. They were sharp from the perimeter right out the gate.
And as long as the threes are dropping, you've got to keep launching them.
Smith and Şengün make up the 4 and the 5. Tari Easton is out there with Amen Thompson. And it's KD in at the small forward. That's the group starting the 2nd quarter for the Rockets. Randle with the ball. Now defended by Şengün.
And all of that size rolling there after that screen. Gobert moves now with such confidence when in the pick and roll.
KD passes to Şengün. Gobert with the block. And it's out of bounds to the Rockets as Houston retains possession. Here is Durant. He's got 18. There's the triple. Rudy Gobert with the rebound. McDaniels passes to DiVincenzo. And around a minute gone here in the 2nd quarter. Back to McDaniels. Randle a screen on Eason. 4 on the shot clock. The shot by McDaniels, no good.
Fantastic defense, giving full effort.
Eason against Randle. Eason passes to Durant. For the 3. There's the triple from Durant.
And Durant focuses on taking high percentage threes, which is why he's so efficient from there.
Smith against Randle. Gobert with a screen on Smith. And Randle throws it down.
And 1 step ahead of the defense with that solid screen.
And then, Greg, the monster dunk to finish it off.
Well, great chemistry on display. He understood where to put the screen in order to free up his teammate.
KD against McDaniel. And he gets the bucket. KD's got the lead up to 3 now for Houston.
And he's really made the most of his opportunities today. I mean, he needs to keep working for those kinds of looks.
DiVincenzo kicks to Edwards. McDaniels, a screen on Smith. Puts it up. A nice shot by McDaniels. McDaniels got his 2nd basket of the game.
I love the ball movement there. He put that on a silver platter. Just served him up.
And Durant puts up a deep 3. And the Rockets hit again from deep. And you think about the importance, RJ, of awareness and basketball IQ. What about players who don't have that, but are immensely talented?
Well, they still have to grow their IQ, and that can take time. Because if you make too many mistakes, it will cap your minutes.
From deep 3-point territory. And again, it's the Rockets from deep.
That range, though, for a near 7-footer, KD is so unique.
Outside for Randle. Back to Edwards. A minute 50 left to play here in the half. Edwards making a statement.
And he can take off from anywhere at any time. Edwards always a threat.
A deep 3 from Durant. Gobert pulls it in. Timberwolves trail by 5. Outside Edwards. Edwards shooting fearlessly from the arc.
It's simple, guys. Keep getting Edwards the ball and just let Ant cook.
And Durant launches from deep, and they come right back with their own three-pointer.
The real come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
DiVincenzo passes to McDaniels. Randall. Back to DiVincenzo. And here's Edwards from the arc. Rebound by Smith. Rockets leading by 5. From deep, three-point territory. Whoa! Big-time shot!
No, he didn't.
I don't think I have ever seen anything like that in my career. Wow!
And finished off by Edwards.
And Kevin, even though they're down, he's still looking to do the spectacular, and he did.
Well, maybe this is the best time to do it. There's 21 seconds left to play here in the second quarter. It's stolen by Edwards. Pass to DiVincenzo. That's in, coming off the assist from Edwards. Now just a three-point Rocket lead. And here's KD for 3. Buried from...
After review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
We are not going to halftime just yet. Officials signaling they are going to review the tape.
And the NBA Replay Center in Secaucus is queuing it up, and even before we look at the replay, I'm pretty sure he got that off in time.
And so it's the Houston Rockets, with their lead standing at 6 points here at the end of the quarter. Their shooting has been the big key. Their percentage from the field so far has been terrific. And don't go away. We'll be right back. And in that first half, we saw a pretty tight battle. We'll soon find out what sort of adjustments were discussed during the half. What a game we're seeing from Kevin Durant.
He's done a fantastic job of finding open space to operate within the first few quarters.
I like how they came into this one with a game plan, and they're just going out and executing it. Terrific job.
So on the floor for Minnesota, guard and off guard, filled by DiVincenzo and Edwards. Up at the forward, it'll be McDaniels and Randall. And it's Gobert in at the center, locking down the middle. Edwards against Eason. And finished off by Edwards.
Oh, aggressive drive by Edwards, going into attack mode on that one.
McDaniels against Durant. To the inside. And Şengün throws it down.
Nice feed inside, saw the play develop and hit him right when he needed to.
Here in this third quarter, just over a minute play. McDaniels outside. That's in, coming off an assist from Randall. Randall's got 3 assists now in this one. Rockets leading by 6. Outside, KD. From 10 feet out, Gobert pulls it in. Gobert's got his 5th rebound right now in the game. DiVincenzo with it. Pass to McDaniels. Inside, poked loose. It'll go. The Rocket lead is cut down now to just 4 in the basket from Randall.
You know, they like Randall to be an offensive presence in the paint. They want him to be an option on every possession.
Look at KD going to work inside.
And you gotta love the big bucket in the paint in this sort of a grinded-out game.
McDaniels outside. And another 3 for Minnesota.
This team really feeds off of one another in terms of their energy.
Yeah, the second half in stark contrast with the first. Coach must have gotten on them a little bit at halftime.
Stolen by McDaniels. Now here's Edwards. 17 points in the game. Randall outside. 5 on the clock. McDaniels outside. That's in. Coming off an assist from Randall. McDaniels got it all tied up now for Minnesota. Rockets have gone 3 of 4 so far in the third quarter from the field. Pretty good start to the half. Smith against Randall. For 3, Durant. Durant comes back with a 3.
Easy money. Durant claps back with a 3.
Timberwolves trail by 3. On the wing, DiVincenzo. We've got 1:28 left in the third quarter.
Yeah, way to play in attack mode and get to the line.
The Timberwolves shooting their third and fourth free throw attempts of the game. And he knocks down the first one. And so DiVincenzo nails both of them. There's 1:26 left here in the third quarter. Durant feeling it out a bit. Fires away from way outside. And again for 3. He's really sniping them from outside.
Locked in, feeling confident in that three-point shot.
So Anthony Edwards, the Timberwolves franchise player. GA, how good do you think he can be?
Well, some were ready to anoint him the new face of the league. But if they're to win the franchise's first title, there's another level he's got to reach.
Rockets leading by 4. Lets the 3 fly. Rebounded by the Timberwolves. Outside Edwards. Back to McDaniels. From the arc. That ball is good for another field goal. His 6th. He is 6 for 9 on the stat sheet.
And you can see he's found his rhythm here in the third quarter. You can just sense the uptick in confidence. Everything he puts up from long range seems to be gone.
As versatile as they have come in NBA history, Durant just makes it look so easy.
DiVincenzo against Thompson. DiVincenzo kicks to Edwards. Randall passes to McDaniels. That's in. Coming off an assist from Randall. McDaniels got 19 points.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
And 3/10 quarters behind us. One more to go. Thanks for being with us as we begin the fourth. Minnesota's gone 7 of 10 shooting from three-point land tonight. Excellent numbers from outside. We'll see Durant and Smith playing up at forward. Thompson is out there with Tari Eason. And it's Şengün in at the 5, down low. That's the 5 for Houston right now. Durant inside. McDaniels defended. They get it back. Şengün passes to Smith. And the call will be against Jabari Smith. That's his first foul.
And guys, as soon as you start going over and through a rebounder, you're probably going to get whistled for over the back.
Yeah, I mean, he was all over him. You just can't get all tangled up like that.
Thompson against DiVincenzo. Boom, he jams it straight down.
Just the kind of play they need in a game this close.
You know, that's the kind of aggression they want from their floor leader.
No doubt. That's the kind of play that can energize the whole team, and they will take it in a close game like this.
Good, another from 3. You can tell he is feeling it.
Kevin, he's on fire.
We played just over 1 minute here in the fourth quarter. Randall, a screen on Eason. Got a piece of it. It's stolen by Smith. And here's Thompson. Pass to Eason. Puts up a 3. DiVincenzo with the rebound.
Shocking that he just bricked that one. The defense got real lucky there.
It's tipped and stolen by Şengün. It's 3-on-3 on the fast break. Smith outside. Outside for Durant. Smith sets the pick for Durant. A three-pointer. Good. And guys, what do you think about the hustle stats here for the Rockets?
Great heads-up defensive play tonight, creating offensive opportunities for themselves by forcing deflections.
And you also have to applaud how they've been able to create turnovers and then convert those on the offensive end.
And there's the three.
Confident and composed on the three-point shot at a critical juncture.
Durant fires, and another one falls.
Make that 61 points.
Yep, everything is going his way right now. Edwards against Eason. Right side, Edwards. Edwards with the answer. Such a competitor.
And such a clutch shooter. I mean, he lives for the big shot. And when he's rolling like this, watch out.
Durant. Gobert there for the rebound. For Minnesota, they've gone a perfect 4 of 4 to start the final quarter. Can't ask for anything more than that. There's Anthony Edwards, and he jams it in.
Such a gutsy player. Edwards wants to be the guy taking big shots.
Now Smith. KD a screen on Randall. Outside Durant. Good, he hits again.
And this game has his name written all over.
Greg, he's been phenomenal in offensive onslaught. We've got 1:23 left to play in the final quarter. It's Randall with the drive.
And you'll never see Randall back down in a big moment. He's looking to be the guy when they need a bucket.
Durant. He's off from three. Minnesota's gone 2 for 2 from three-point land to start the fourth quarter. Outside Edwards. Going inside. Oh, that is a big-time jam.
Oh, you just love seeing a player with absolutely no fear.
He knew what they needed here and was determined to deliver.
Durant fires. Now Thompson. Outside Smith. KD a screen on Randall. And looks like the illegal pick was set. Yep, that's right. That'll get their attention.
When a pick like that is questionable and creates that much of an advantage for the offense, you have to blow the whistle.
You gotta blow the whistle when it's that obvious. Great call there by the official.
Outside Edwards. Shot clock at 5. Gobert with a screen for Edwards. Here's Gobert. A great pass leads him right to the rack.
Relentless in their approach, even with the game firmly in hand.
No let up with these guys. They're going for the throat now.
And so the Timberwolves take the win.
Ball-savvy vets on the floor tonight, Grant. These guys know the game inside and out.
Well, the IQ is so high on both sides. And you know, BA, you expect to see lots of intelligent play, and I always get excited to see teams with this much experience.
A look at the starting group here for Denver. Gordon and Jokic, the inside combo. Brown at the 2, Johnson at the 3. And it's Murray in at the point. For 3, Maxey. Nice start for him, sinking his first shot.
Ooh, the range of Maxey is pretty impressive. He is consistent from beyond the arc.
Murray looking around. 18 feet out. Ooh, lands soft on the front of the rim and drops in.
And obviously their goal right now is to feed him the ball and get him going.
Yeah, it's a good start for him. Let's see if they can keep getting him the ball in that area.
That's his shot, and one I'm sure he wants back.
Pass to Gordon. Inside. Here's Jokic. Nice start for him, sinking his first shot.
Well, Jokic is a smooth operator in tight. He won't waste many of those chances.
Coach, Nikola Jokic, a guy who thrives playing through contact.
Well, BA, you know what? Sometimes, yes, maybe more than any other player, when Jokic is forced backwards, he tends to get more creative. It's confounding what this guy can do at his size. Never ceases to amaze. Well, that's Murray answering right back from the perimeter. You have to love his competitive nature.
The Nuggets have gone 4 of 4 from the floor. Perfect start. Three-pointer. And again, Denver with a 3.
Rock solid screen right there. The defender got completely lost.
Yeah, you've got to lock and trail hard. You can't allow him a clean look from there.
Now here's Maxey. Laid it in with a nice touch off the window. Maxey's got 8.
Oh, a high motor in close to the rim. Maxey finding a window and converting.
And that's an intentional foul.
I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
76ers on D. Trailing by 4. Gordon with a screen on Maxey. Outside Murray. Just 5 on the clock. Shoots from the elbow. Gordon can't hit. Philadelphia has gone 2 for 4 from range to start things off. For 3, Maxey drills it from deep. 11 points in the game.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
And Tyrese Maxey gets the whistle that time. That's foul number 2 for him.
Tough break for the defense. I mean, he took the hit, but he didn't get the call.
On defense, Philadelphia. Murray passes to Gordon. Back to Murray. 4 on the clock. Beyond the arc. And again, Denver with a 3.
When you get faced up at one end, you want to get it back at the other.
A bit of a duel going on between them. Came down the floor looking for immediate payback.
Here's Edgecombe. Pass to Oubre. Here's Edgecombe. George, a screen on Brown. Philadelphia needs to get off a shot. From 20 feet. George's shot is off.
Well, I'm surprised that didn't fall for him. We know that's a shot he can hit, and there wasn't much resistance either.
And for the Sixers, the growth of Tyrese Maxey has meant everything, Grant.
Oh my, his growth both with his play, but also with his leadership has meant a lot. And he has such a joyful energy that really helps pull this team together. Just incredible. I mean, he's really making it rain out there, knocking them down one after another.
Well, what I love about his three-point shooting is the spacing that he's adding. It makes things a lot easier for everyone else.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a three-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
Now here's Murray. He's got 17. Gordon with a screen on Maxey. Murray, no good.
I don't know what he was thinking. Maybe settling a score with his coach?
Well, if that was one of my players, I'd think about sitting him down right away and letting him think about that.
The Nuggets lead by 4. 5-second differential between the shot clock and game clock. Screen by Gordon. Maxey against Murray. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws. It's going to go on Tyrese Maxey.
Yeah, and Murray, one of the best free throw shooters in this league, always happy to go to the free throw line.
He's perfect from the line this time.
Well, he's been very good at the line, and we all know free throws can make or break you in the end.
For 3, Maxey. And Philadelphia hits again from deep.
And this early scoring is as much about the lackluster defense as it is about either team's offense.
Jamal Murray, he's been the guy making things happen for the Nuggets. And some good action in the books as we get back to a game that's been pretty close so far here. All right, guys, what do you think about the Nuggets here in this one?
They are looking engaged so far, especially on offense.
Yeah, and that's helped them get the lead. But we'll have to see if they can sustain this offensive output.
On the floor for Denver, getting going in the second. In the backcourt, it'll be Murray and Brown. Johnson, the small forward, with Gordon holding down the floor. And it's Jokic in at the center position. Now here's Maxey. Outside Oubre. The 3 connects from downtown. Oubre's got his first 3 points of the game.
Yeah, so skilled offensively. Getting the ball in his hands is generally a good idea.
Murray, no good.
Ooh, old school right there. No easy buckets.
Well, Grant, if you had to say, is there anything you think is underrated about Embiid?
You know, B.A., I think it's his intelligence. Joel's a heady player. Sometimes big men don't get enough credit for their smarts on the court. Embiid knows the game.
Nuggets trail by 6. Right side Murray. Can they get it? And again, it's Denver missing. And so it's Maxey with it. He brings it up for Philadelphia. They haven't allowed any points in the second quarter. Here's the 3. And the 76ers another 3.
And they're building up steam, getting out in front and trying not to look back.
Well, look, we've seen that no lead is safe these days. You got to keep scoring and extending that margin.
Murray's shot is good.
Anything you can do, I can do better. That one felt a little personal right there.
Well, and as a fan of the game, you have to love these back and forth moments.
Now here's Embiid. No points so far. And here's Maxey outside. And again for 3. Buries his 10th triple of the game.
Unbelievable, B.A. Unbelievable.
On the wing, Murray. 22 points for him. Nails it from beyond the arc.
Yeah, that's Murray unleashing that smooth outside jumper.
3-pointer. Connects again from distance. Ooh, you can tell he's feeling it right now.
B.A., he's on fire.
Murray against Maxey. Outside Murray. Again, Denver scores.
Yeah, exceptional focus from Murray offensively tonight.
Maxey surveys. For 3, George. And the 76ers another 3. Well, Grant, as more and more teams look to get up and down, you think that lends itself to going deeper down the roster?
Oh, definitely, B.A. Also, with the G League and bigger coaching staffs enabling end-of-the-bench guys to get more reps, it helps them stay ready when their number is called.
And so here's Denver. Following that last 3-pointer by Philadelphia. Dives for it. Embiid with a steal. And here's the fast break.
Yeah, an intuitive defender. Embiid times that steal beautifully.
Nuggets trail by 12. Outside Murray. 1:19 left to play in the first half of basketball. No one covering. Murray's got 30 points.
Yeah, he's leading the charge for them, but let's be honest, he needs more help if they're going to get out in front.
Well, consistent scoring is a good foundation for a comeback. They can't be wasting possessions now.
Now here's Maxey. Give him 35. He drops it from range. Maxey's got 38 points.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a three-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
Murray with it. Maxey covering. Murray, no good. 36 seconds left in the first half of this one. George, a screen on Murray. And it's Maxey missing. Nuggets trail by 12. Left side Murray takes the three. With the tip, it's good on the putback.
Well, the first guy you have to box out there, Nikola Jokic. That's just bad recognition.
George, a screen on Murray. Maxey against Murray. Outside Maxey. George, a screen on Murray. And Maxey, here we go. And the powerful one-handed slam.
All he needed was a little separation. So effective.
Oh, it cleared the path, put him in position for a prime-time dunk.
Well,
Allie, as always, thank you. We'll be back right after the break for the third quarter here on 2K Sports. And with the second half upon us, we'll find out if this game becomes the rout that it's threatening to be. Without question, Tyrese Maxey displaying all his skills today.
Through the first two quarters and change, his perimeter shooting continues to be spot on.
Yeah, he's been locked in tonight. Through the first two quarters, he's been a huge factor from outside.
Maxey and Edgecombe man the backcourt. George and Embiid are up front, and it's Oubre in at small forward. That's the group for Nick Nurse getting going here in the second half. And here's Murray. Whoa, Murray getting it done in tight.
Well, when Murray has his attacking game working, it opens up more space for everybody.
Maxey, that's good.
And just executing at a high level. I mean, taking what the defense allows and putting in the work.
Yeah, come on. They're just having their way out there and continuing to press the advantage.
Oh, wait. Big finish. Big time. And, man, did they need that.
You can tell he's trying to get him going with that dunk.
Yeah, he saw the opportunity to finish with some authority, trying to fire his guys up.
They are unconscious from outside. And so far, the defense has had no answer.
Look, when the three is falling like this, there's not a whole lot you can do defensively.
Here's Murray. Oh, he powers right through the defender for the dunk. Draws the foul, too. And he'll go to the line. It's going to go on Paul George. On the night, he's 2 for 2 at the stripe.
There's so much that Jamal Murray brings to the table offensively. He is such a critical piece of their puzzle.
Embiid, a screen on Murray. For three, Maxey. It's hauled in by the Nuggets. Jokic has got his 4th rebound in this one. Last season, Nikola Jokic averaged a triple-double. The first big man to ever do it, Coach.
And only the 3rd player to ever do it. I mean, in one of these games, BA, he had 30 points, 22 assists, and 21 rebounds. This guy's from another planet.
Well, the corner three, no challenge for Maxey. I mean, the dude can straight up shoot from deep.
All right, let's check in with Allie LaForce.
Thanks, BA. The NBA understands its future is electronic. Commissioner Adam Silver said the vast majority of people consume us through media, not in person. Our social media audience is the highest of any league and continuing to grow exponentially. So there's no lack of interest in this game. Back to you, Brian.
It's a beautiful thing. Okay, Allie, good stuff. And so Murray will bring it up for the Denver Nuggets. 17-point game. Soft touch off the glass. Murray's got 42 in the game.
Look, he's doing what he can to try to keep them afloat offensively. continuing to stay aggressive.
Here's Edgecombe going inside. Oh, a big-time jam! Slams it right over Gordon.
Wow, VJ Edgecombe. I have a feeling we'll be seeing a lot of these highlight reel plays over his career.
Murray from outside. Good! Another from three. Man, he's really launching them from outside the arc.
Man, so locked in, feeling confident in his three-point shot tonight.
And yes, another basket.
That's 52 points for him.
Making it all look too easy right now. A minute 39 left in the third. Oh, wow, how about that?
Well, that's why you got to get out on Murray if you're the defense. He absolutely has this kind of range.
George, a screen on Murray. For three, Maxey connects again from distance.
He's been on the money from deep.
Definitely looking to shoot as much as possible. Murray against Maxey. And 1:01 left in the third quarter. Hits yet again. Wow! And that gives him 51.
Making it look easy.
Outside Maxey. Screen by Embiid. Oh, can't convert the two-handed jam. Nuggets trail by 14. Outside Murray. And again for three. Ooh, you can tell he's feeling it right now.
B.A., he's on fire.
About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. For three, Maxey. Rebounded by Denver.
Well, you like the competitive mindset there, trying to answer right back. It just didn't fall.
Now Murray. What an incredible scoring display he's putting on tonight. Outside Johnson. Fires the three. It's not going to go for him. And so it's Philadelphia closing out the quarter ahead by 11 points. Well, there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the fourth quarter, but stranger things have happened. Nuggets trail by 11. On the court for Denver. Brown at the 2, Johnson at the 3. Gordon and Jokic the inside combo. And it's Murray in at the 1. Screen by Gordon. Fires the 3. And Brown good for 3. Brown's gotten himself on the board with a 3 there.
Rock solid screen right there. The defender got completely lost.
Yeah, you've got to lock and trail hard. You can't allow him a clean look from that.
Maxey, that's good.
Anything you can do, I can do better. That one felt a little personal right there.
Well, and as a fan of the game, you have to love these back and forth moments.
Murray passes to Gordon. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. Gordon against Maxey. Launches it. They get it again. Pass to Edgecombe. Maxey against Brown. Shot clock at 6. Here's Maxey. Plenty of space. And again! 60 points. This guy can't be stopped right now.
They've had no answer for him in this one.
Murray against Maxey. Murray passes to Gordon. Here's Brown. Takes a 3. Second chance effort. Gordon can't hit.
Oh, you got to finish at the rim right there. You hate seeing those opportunities go to waste.
And here's Maxey outside. On target from range. Maxey's got 8 points in the quarter.
Absolutely ruthless. He's not about to start showing mercy now.
Yeah, he's leaving no doubt in this one. Doing everything he can to slam the door on a comeback.
Man, he's on fire. Playing patient basketball, not forcing shots.
Outside Maxey. From downtown. Jokic pulls it down.
Defense dodged the bullet that time. Total breakdown.
We're in the fourth quarter here, just under 2.5 minutes gone by. Let's loose for three. Tips it up. Gordon using the glass to lay it in.
And the athleticism of Gordon helps on the offensive glass. I just love when he goes after second chance scoring opportunities like that.
Puts up the tray. It's good from beyond the arc.
The defense was just nowhere to be found, and because of that, he adds to their lead.
Yeah, look, the truth is, he doesn't need much space anyway. But that one was too easy. Well, that's easy pickings for him. Unless the defense is all over him, he'll take that all day long.
George, a screen on Murray. Murray against Maxey. Takes a three. Yes, sir, with the three.
They're really employing a deep range initiative here in the fourth, and it's working.
Yeah, it's always a little risky to lean this hard on the three-point shot. But when you're knocking him down, you might as well keep riding it.
Gordon with a screen on Maxey. And there's the whistle. Illegal screen is the call.
The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted. Pretty obvious call by the officials.
Look, you can get away with a lot in terms of screens today. But you can't make it that obvious.
Maxey against Murray. Outside Oubre. Fires the three. And the 76ers another three.
And this one hasn't been in doubt for a bit now. They came out on a mission, and you can bag up this win for the 76ers.
Check out their assist numbers.
They didn't get stuck in isolation. They got the ball to the guys who had the best matchups.
And what a huge performance it was for Tyrese Maxey.
The scoring effort from him, unreal. Carrying this team, I mean, he was amazing tonight.
Pass to Edgecombe. Back to Maxey. George, a screen on Murray. And here's Maxey outside. Rebounded by Denver. 40 seconds left in the fourth quarter here. Gordon with a screen on Maxey. To the paint. Oh, the lead pass. Great dish. They have really been in control of this one.
You don't want to get complacent here.
23 seconds left to play in the fourth quarter of this one. Maxey. Now George. Here's Embiid. 5 on the clock. Oh, the shot is off. He got it again. Sensational.
Oh, make that 61 points.
Same team to win this one. They're clear favorites.
Yeah, that's exactly right. I mean, and they should be. But you can't take anybody lightly in the NBA. As the underdog, you have no expectations, and sometimes that can free you up to play your best basketball, which gives you a chance to maybe catch that opponent who's the favorite off guard.
And the Houston Rockets starting five. We'll see Durant and Smith playing up at forward. Thompson is out there with Tari Eason. And it's Şengün in at the 5 down low. And so the Houston Rockets get the first points of the ball game.
And even with good coverage defensively that time, he has confidence to drill the three.
And Davis sends it back.
Got to be careful putting up a shot around Anthony Davis.
And here's Young from the arc. He's now 1 for 2 with that bucket.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
Young's gone 1 of 2 shooting from 3. And this is the second full season for Brian Keefe as head coach of the Wizards.
Even in a rebuild, setting culture matters. Keefe's approach, accountability, teaching, and no shortcuts.
And Sarr throws it down.
And at 7'1", Sarr makes dunking look easy. The defense has to push him further from the rim.
KD can't get it to go.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
And guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
Now here's Davis. Pass to Coulibaly. And the Wizards hit again from deep.
And good to get him going early. That shot should give him some confidence.
Perhaps he's set for a big night. I mean, he can be a difference maker for him when he's on his game.
Durant for 3. Again, Durant missing. Wizards have gone 3 of 5 shooting the ball so far. Young looking it over. Down low, deflects the pass. Durant with it, picked up by Davis. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
He is one of the longer wings in the game. Durant knows a thing or two about drawing fouls.
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one. And before last season, Ime Udoka turned heads when he said the Rockets, Clark, had playoff aspirations.
Well, kudos to Ime Udoka. I mean, very few people believe they would make the playoffs in the stacked Western Conference, and no one saw them finishing as a 2 seed. They didn't meet expectations. They exceeded them.
It's tipped and stolen by Coulibaly. In the corner, it's Sarr. The shot's good on the assist by George. Sarr's got 5 points so far.
Already expanding his game. Sarr trying to get better at attacking quickly off the pass.
Pass to KD. Inside. And Şengün throws it down.
Strong effort that time, producing the best look possible.
Young outside. Off target from outside. Rockets trail by 3. Outside Durant. Şengün with a screen on Coulibaly. And Şengün throws it down.
Read the defense and executed. The IQ showing through for Şengün.
Durant with a wide open look. Bangs home the trifecta. 9 points in the game so far. And taking a quick look here at the hustle stats for the Rockets.
They've really been disruptive on the defensive end, forcing turnovers and turning those turnovers into points at the other end.
And so far, just a great job forcing turnovers and creating opportunities in the open floor. The defense at the heart of that.
And the Rockets with possession here, following the three-pointer by Washington. Bounce pass from Durant. Şengün kicks to KD. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Over Coulibaly. Rebound Washington. Young left side. Goes up and lays it nice and easy.
Nice job capitalizing down there. Young good
at probing inside and finding some space.
About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Here's KD. It's tipped. Davis against Durant. Davis surveying the floor. Jacks up a three. And again, Washington with the triple.
And when you've got a big man who can shoot from distance like that, what a huge advantage.
Here's Durant. And count it from 19 feet away. Durant's got 11.
Just such a well-rounded offensive player. He's got a little bit of everything.
Offense, the order of the day as the first quarter comes to a close. And hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And a chance to catch up on some numbers here. Scoring breakdown for Washington.
Absolutely dialed in from beyond the arc so far in this one. The defense is surrendering the long-range shot here early on.
Well, how about the transition game, too? I mean, that's been another key for them, moving the ball quickly up the floor. Let's see if they can keep that up.
They've got Young. Koulibaly is out there with Anthony Davis. Then it's Sar, and it's George in at the 2 spot. That's the group starting the second quarter for the Wizards.
I don't think you could design a better scorer than Durant. I mean, range from deep, the touch at the rim, excellent handle, 7 feet tall. He does everything you want from your first option.
Now here's Durant. After the miss from Trae Young. Durant down the lane and finished off by KD.
Just focusing on the task at hand, that's all you can do.
Yeah, these teams trading punches right now. I mean, it's table tennis. Back and forth we go.
Now here's Thompson. No scoring in this one. George against KD. Thompson looking for an opening. Lets it go with a 3. Rebounded by the Wizards. Young outside. Pass to Davis. On the wing, Koulibaly. It's taken away by Smith. And there's the call on Amen Thompson. That is his first foul of the game.
Oh, great defense there. Anticipated the play and got there first.
And not afraid to put his body on the line either. He took a shot for the team in that situation.
Clark, when you think of 3-level scorers at the power forward position, Jabari Smith fits the bill.
Yeah, he runs like a gazelle and seems to never tire. I mean, the energy he plays with is contagious and seems limitless. He gets himself to the rim. He's got a sweet stroke. Well, I tell you, his future is really bright.
Now here's Durant. After the miss from Trae Young. Şengün, and Şengün is right there. Şengün's got 6 points.
Hey, he's one of the best on the offensive glass, so you got to get a body on Şengün.
Here's Young. Here he goes. Davis has the open look. And again, Washington no good.
He was wide open. That miss clearly on him.
It's Durant on the wing. He's defended by Koulibaly. KD a screen on Young. Back to KD. Launches a 3. And Davis pulls it down.
He's letting it fly, but the results just have not been there.
And Young kicks to George. We're just over 2.5 minutes into the second quarter. Sar sets the screen for George. The putback controls the rebound and puts it back up and in. He's got 7.
That board looked easy for Sar at 7-1. You expect second chance opportunities like that.
Şengün with a screen on Koulibaly. Outside Durant. And Davis pulls it down. Davis has got his 5th rebound in this one. Young against Şengün. Davis with a screen on Şengün. They now take the lead. And the Wizards lead by 1.
And that's just something that Young excels at. Boy, a joy to watch this guy shoot the ball.
In the corner, it's Eason. That's good, and it's KD with the assist. KD's got 3 assists now in this one. And this Wizards team, Greg, giving its young players every opportunity to develop.
Yeah, these young guys were the NBA equivalent of drinking from a fire hose. But after years of just treading water and mediocrity, I think the fans appreciate the clear sense of direction from this group.
He's used to sharing the love. Exceptional timing on that pass.
Durant drawing the double team. There's 49 seconds left in the first half. The powerful flush by Durant.
A 3-level score. Durant is a pick-your-poison matchup for defenders.
And here's Young from the arc. Good on the triple. Young's got 10 points. Well, guys, this first half has been about as tightly contested as you could hope for.
There have been a lot of lead changes. My goodness.
Now, here's Durant. He's got 18. Can't hit from the elbow.
You're not going to see that very often. Plenty of space, but he just, let's face it, he whiffs on that one.
Young with the ball. There's 14 seconds left here in the second. 5 to shoot. The Wizards need to get a shot off here. And it's Davis finishing it off.
My goodness, he is such a great dunker.
Greg, a high riser, no doubt about it.
Nothing surprising about that, guys. We've come to expect plays like that from him, and still, they never get old.
The Rockets have gone 3 for 3 at the line tonight. That one falls, so he hits both of them.
When your big man can knock down free throws, that's a bonus for sure.
Young way outside. No good on the last second attempt there. And that's it for the first half of action. What's been a very close game here. Wizards. All right, Allie, thanks for that. We'll be right back after halftime for the start of the third quarter. We'll see you in just a moment. And as we get into this third quarter, as we've seen so far, neither team able to create much separation on the scoreboard yet. What a game we're seeing from Kevin Durant.
And the way that he has helped out with the ball movement has been a difference maker early on.
And, you know, that's not a job they ask him to do very often, but in the first half, I thought he was in perfect sync with his teammates.
Taking a look at the Rockets, Smith and Şengün make up the 4 and the 5. Tari Eason is out there with Thompson. And it's Durant in at the 3 spot. Houston's gone 3 of 7 tonight from three-point territory. KD against Koulibaly. Now here's Durant. Defense is right there. Driving in. Oh, he misses the dunk.
He went for a little something extra on that dunk, but the defense is right there. Boy, that's a heck of a stop.
The Rockets leading. And KD throws it down.
That's the defense's fault right there. You can't allow Durant to get that kind of position.
On its way from Young for 2. Good for another field goal. Number 5 in the night. 5 for 10 shooting. Clark, more so than ever, NBA offenses are putting the ball in the hands of their stars and letting them go to work.
Yeah, you know, Kevin, that's because NBA offense is all about creating space, and usually your star players can do that with a high level of skill, speed, shot making, and playmaking. You can create it with strength as well, playing through a guy like Jokic, Giannis, and Luka.
Davis sets a screen. Young with the ball. Picked up by Thompson. And it's Davis finishing it off.
Good positioning that time from AD, working the pick and roll beautifully.
KD against Koulibaly. Durant attacking and finished off by KD.
And he shows us all what the breakaway rim was invented for.
Can you believe he almost brought the whole thing down by hanging on that long?
Boy, that was a great dunk, and we've got a great game here.
Young with no one around. Knocks down the three ball. Young's got 15.
And most of the time, you expect Young's three ball to fall. That's just how good he is.
Here's Şengün. No one near Smith as he lets it go. Off target with his three. For Washington, they've gone 3 of 5 to start the second half, developing a nice rhythm out there. Young against Easton. From past the arc. And again, it's Washington with a three.
He's found his rhythm from deep, and you can see the confidence.
Yeah, I'd be confident too. As a matter of fact, I mean, if you're stacking up threes the way he is, I mean, he's doing all this work from behind the arc.
For three, Durant. Rebound, Washington.
Well, he's got a great stroke. That one almost dropped.
Young is double. And a bit of a battle here for the ball. The official signals a jump ball here. Eason against Davis. Shot clock at 6. It's Young on the wing. He's covered by Thompson. And the shot clock expires. 24-second violation.
How about the energy and activity on that play? Great steal.
Rockets trail by 4. Durant deciding where to go with it. Smith sets the pick for KD. Pass to Smith. Back to Durant. And stolen by Koulibaly. Floats it up for Davis. And finished off by Davis.
There's no stopping that. AD is too long and strong to bother that alley-oop.
And so it's Durant with it. He'll bring it up for Houston. Can they get it? There's the drive. Second chance shot. Look at KD going to work inside.
Gotta love that effort for the second chance point.
And Young, here we go. And stolen by Şengün. Rebounded by the Wizards. Sarr's got 4 rebounds in this game. Outside, George. Sarr sets the screen for George. He's looking for Sarr and finds him.
This is why you involve the big man Sarr in pick and rolls. He understands how to take advantage.
Sarr against Durant. And Şengün throws it down.
Oh, and he went for the two-hander on the slam using some muscle.
Some urgency from him there, sure.
I get the feeling, guys, that he may be sensing that this is a critical time in this game.
Young against Thompson. 3 seconds left. Young, good. Young's got the lead up to 6 now for the Wizards.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
Well, I'm going to credit the screen. I mean, that's a good, strong pick.
Trae Young, he's feeling it tonight and has been the driving force for the Washington Wizards. He's been a major threat from three-point range. Got 2 of them to fall in that quarter. Right back after this break. And let's go back to a terrific pass that we're calling tonight our State Farm assist of the game.
And the winner today, the big fella here with the sweetest of dimes. What a plus it is to have a post player who's got this ability to fire.
Boy, that's a nice asset to have. It's a huge boost to any offense, too. It adds a whole nother dimension when you've got a big guy that can pass.
And with 3 quarters behind us, we start the 4th quarter in what is still anybody's ball game. They've got Sarr. Anthony Davis is out there with Koulibaly. Then it's George, and it's Young in at the 1 spot. That's the group on the floor right now for Washington.
When you send somebody like him to the line, it's pretty much easy money.
Thompson against Young. On the wing, Davis. Three-pointer. Şengün with the rebound. Şengün's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Durant attacking. Durant strides in for that one.
And, you know, once Durant notices a lane, you're toast. I mean, using his long strides to get inside fast, unstoppable.
Outside, Davis. For 3. He scores his 5th field goal. He's taken 9 shots to get those 5.
It's been this way since halftime. Tremendous production from beyond the arc.
Boy, it's been a three-point barrage. They came out gunning and have not stopped.
KD against Koulibaly. Misses from close range.
No such thing as an easy bucket most of the time in the NBA, but I'm surprised he missed that.
On its way from Young for 2. Off target there. That would have pushed the lead to double digits. To the paint. It's rebounded by Koulibaly. Wizards leading by 8. Young with the ball. Now Smith defending. Smith against Young. Puts it up from 17, and he drains the game.
Creativity and shot-making ability to spare. Trae Young is getting loose tonight.
We're in the 4th quarter here, just under 2.5 minutes gone. Durant fires from 19. That one goes.
That mid-range shot, a go-to one for KD.
And here's Young. Sarr sets the screen for Young. Just 5 to shoot. And there's the call on Amen Thompson. That'll be his 2nd foul of the game.
Yeah, clearly he had an established position there.
Yeah, and I like this call because you want the refs in that situation. If there's any doubt, err on the side of giving the benefit of the doubt to the offensive player. That should have been a block, and it was.
At his best when attacking the rim. Young not settling for a jumper, putting the onus on the D.
Smith sets the pick for KD. Smith! No problem with the wide open J.
One of the reasons they're behind is because we haven't seen enough of that. He needs to become a bigger part of the offense.
Young against Thompson. Outside, Davis. Davis downhill, and he makes that one count.
You rarely see big guys as fluid as Anthony Davis. He's so comfortable off the dribble.
Eason against Young. Drives to the hoop. Oh, what a play inside.
Oh, fellas, that was a vicious two-hand monster slam.
Guys, I don't think there was anyone who could have stopped him on that one.
Well, guys, I'm glad they didn't try because I don't want anybody to get hurt out there.
Davis! The 3 doesn't go. Rockets trail by 8. Outside, KD. Sarr pulls it down. Wizards have gone 5 of 8 shooting as we've come down the home stretch in this final quarter. Outside, Davis for 3. Sarr in the post. Şengün covering. Sarr sets the screen for Davis. Knocks down the 3.
They made the most of their opportunities, looking comfortable and locked in throughout the night.
Boy, they've given their fans plenty to cheer about, that's for sure. Effort, skill, coaching, you name it, they've done it.
Durant. Şengün. And Davis sends it back.
You live on 2K Sports, bringing you the NBA. I'm Brian Anderson, and with me tonight, Grant Hill and Tim Legler. And down on the sidelines is Allie LaForce. Here are the five for Philadelphia. Maxey and Edgecombe man the backcourt. George and Embiid are up front, and it's Oubre in at the three.
Oh, just a little too cute on that one, and it cost him.
In a lot of ways, Paul George has been the prototype of the modern swingman, Grant.
Yeah, 6'8", and with his versatile skill set, plug and play on any team. But health has been a challenge as of late. Now in his mid-30s, can he maintain that elite level?
Maxey finds Oubre. Out of bounds, it'll go to the Timberwolves. And here's Randall. He'll bring it up for the Minnesota Timberwolves. It's a three-point game. Outside McDaniels. Just 4 to shoot. Edwards for 3. And the Timberwolves hit again from deep.
Shooting the three with confidence. That's exactly what this team needs from Edwards.
And Dante DiVincenzo is going to pick up the foul. That's his first foul.
Yeah, he tried to gain position, but couldn't quite get there.
We played just over a minute here in the first. Maxey, that's good.
Oh, you gotta love the back and forth, showing real confidence at the arc.
And when you give up a three, there's always this instinct to try and get it back immediately.
Now here's Edwards. On the take. And the layup is good off the glass. Edwards got 5 now.
Yeah, what energy from Edwards on the drive. Pushing his way inside and straight to the cup.
Here's Edgecombe, guarded by Edwards. And a strong finish with 2 hands.
Just an incredible display of power. He attacked the rim with both hands.
Most definitely. That was a thunder dunk. Wow. Now here's McDaniels. Randall, a screen on Oubre. McDaniels passes to Randall. And it's Randall with the jam.
On either side of the pick and roll, Randall is a problem.
Gives us a chance to catch up with Allie LaForce.
I caught up with Coach Chris Finch. We talked about the strategy tonight, particularly against Joel Embiid. He said, quote, "I told my guys to get as physical as they want," adding, "He's not a guy you can guard gently. He demands that you get aggressive." Hopefully that assertive defense gets Coach the results he's looking for. Brian, back over to you.
Okay, good stuff. Thank you, Allie. Randall, the basket drops, and he gets fouled on the shot. 1 free throw coming his way.
Superior strength on display. Randall just refusing to let the defense slow him down there.
Minnesota shooting their first foul shot of the game. 76ers trail by 5. Maxey with it. He's picked up by Edwards. Pass to Edgecombe. Rudy Gobert with a rebound. For Minnesota, they've gone 5 of 5 in this quarter. Solid. Right side, DiVincenzo. Randall outside. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting.
Inside, you have to try something to stop Randall, but he gets physical right back and draws a good shooting foul.
And he makes a first. And Randall drops them both.
And having a big man like him who's efficient from the line used to be a luxury, but it's becoming more and more common.
DiVincenzo against Maxey. George scanning the floor. Shot clock at 5. Randall with a steal. Gobert with it. Hasn't gotten one to fall yet. It's McDaniels on the wing. 1:24 left in the first quarter. And down it goes. Jam that one home.
Oh, not the defensive effort they need to cut into the lead.
Boy, good call. You have to at least try to protect the rim.
Yeah, I mean, when you're fighting back, you cannot give up plays like that.
George, no good. The Timberwolves lead by 9. Now here's McDaniels. He's got 5. Outside Edwards. Minnesota needs to get off a shot. And it's good as he snugs it right through the net. That's 7 points now in the game for Jaden McDaniels. 76ers trail by 11. For 3, Maxey. It's rebounded by Minnesota.
And you just can't afford to give up that kind of look very often.
2-second difference between shot and game clock. Edwards, no good. Here's Edgecombe, defended by Gobert. They still need this. And it's Edgecombe with a 3. Edgecombe's got 5.
Well, that's a tough matchup because he's skilled and relentless.
Edwards, that's good.
Boy, I like their energy coming in. Terrific execution so far.
And from the opening tip, they've been locked in. Just look at the score. That tells you all you need to know.
And so it's the... Hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And a moment here to take a look at the scoring breakdown for Minnesota.
The way they just continue to drive right at the defense, they've really been overwhelming them when they do this.
And you can't overlook what they've done in the paint as well. A huge part of their success in this one.
Randall and Gobert are in the middle. DiVincenzo and Edwards are the backcourt. And it's McDaniels in at the 3, the small forward. That's the 5 to begin the second quarter for the T-Wolves. And here's Maxey outside. And Philadelphia hits again from deep. And great passing, so often the thing that separates the good from the great. Who, for your money, Tim, is the best in the association?
Well, what's crazy, B.A., is I think the top of the list belongs to a center. Right, Nikola Jokic, to me, an all-time talent, still in his prime, and his playmaking ability, unquestionably, the best we have ever seen at the center position.
Never seen any player like him. He's amazing.
Maybe never will, either.
Pass to Edgecombe. Embiid against Gobert. And he'll draw the foul. He'll head to the line for 2. Tim, these recent injuries robbing Embiid of prime years. 7 straight All-Star appearances up to 2025.
Yeah, B.A., for a player his size that moves as quickly as he does, it seems like it put a tremendous amount of strain on those lower extremities. It's a common theme in this league.
Outside Edwards. Let's go with a 3. The rebound by Embiid.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
Here's Maxey. George outside. Here's Edgecombe, guarded by Edwards. Time now to hear from our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Well, Anthony Edwards keeps a tight circle. He said, "I've known my whole crew since I was 13, and that's the answer to everything." And the crew includes those voices of wisdom, too. He said, quote, "I keep those types of friends around. I'm not the type that always listens, but I'll listen to my elders." Back to you.
Okay, Allie, thanks a lot. And here's Edwards. 7 points in the game. Edwards taking on all comers.
And just an agile move by Edwards inside, allowing him to beat the contact.
And here's Maxey outside, and he drains it. A solid 5 for 6 now.
Exactly what every offense needs. Shooters who can force the defense to extend.
Yeah, that's how you create that spacing, and that will open up a lot of options offensively.
For 3, DiVincenzo. Joel Embiid with the board.
Well, I'm surprised he missed that one. He is a dangerous guy to leave open.
Maxey feeling it out a bit. George, a screen on DiVincenzo. Maxey, that's good.
He deked the defenders there, and they thought Maxey was going to dish to a big, but instead, he kept it and scored.
Now here's Edwards. He's covered closely. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line. It's going to go on Tyrese Maxey. Minnesota shooting their 4th and 5th attempts at the free throw line tonight.
Well, we know Edwards has an impressive skill set, but what really separates him is the competitive edge that he plays with.
And so it's Maxey who brings up the ball for the 76ers. Trailing by 5. And there's the foul. It's on Rudy Gobert. That's his first foul.
And yeah, he still was moving at the point of contact.
There's a minute 59 left in the second quarter. And here's Maxey outside. And Philadelphia hits again from deep.
Ooh, the range of Maxey is pretty impressive. He is consistent from beyond the arc.
The Timberwolves have gone 3 of 5 since the beginning of the second. And he goes up strong with a one-handed jam.
Impressive one-hand slam right there, B.A.
Man, as long as he's confident about it, I'm good with it. Maybe use 2 hands next time. He knows where he is. No problems knocking that one down. Maxey's got 23 points.
Defensively, you can't afford to get stuck on the pick.
Well, you just have to communicate those switches. If you don't, it's on you.
Edwards for 3. Down it goes. Edwards for 3.
These teams are finding the range, showing a lot of confidence.
Yeah, he was so ready to answer that. These teams are just battling.
Out to Oubre. 51 seconds left in the second. And play stops. A whistle there on what looks like an illegal screen.
You're not going to fool the officials too often on an illegal screen.
Well, my feeling is you just want to make sure it's called consistently both ways.
Minnesota leading by 4. Now Randall. 9 points in the game. Pass to McDaniels. Lets it fly from 18. Book it. And it's Randall with the assist. And it's 9 points now in the game for Jaden McDaniels. Maxey on the wing. DiVincenzo covering. Now Embiid. George outside. Screen by Embiid. To the inside. Just 5 on the clock. And Embiid throws it down.
Yeah, Embiid can throw it down from anywhere. So much power for the big fella.
And Edwards, here we go. Oh, Anthony Edwards takes flight.
Slams it down with 2 hands.
Man, they're really getting aggressive now. And here's Maxey outside. That one doesn't drop. Anthony Edwards has been on display for the Timberwolves. Hunting for opportunities, leading to 9 points in the quarter. More 2K action in just a moment. Second half of basketball is upon us, and we may be in for an exciting finish based on how close of a game we've seen so far. Without question, Tyrese Maxey displaying all his skills today.
Can they come up with an answer for him coming out of the half? They have to change something defensively.
And that will be the biggest adjustment. They have to force the ball out of his hands, but that's a difficult challenge.
Taking a look at Philadelphia. George and Embiid are up front. Maxey and Edgecombe man the backcourt, and it's Oubre in at the 3. Kicks it to George. 3-pointer. Sinks it from distance. George has gotten himself going here. His first points of the game on the deep ball. Minnesota leading by 3. Here's Randall. 9 points in the game. Outside McDaniels. He takes it in. Rebound by Philadelphia.
Well, the defense did just enough to force that miss because he is a good finisher.
Knocks down the triple.
And that's a tough shot to defend when Maxey pops up out of nowhere.
Edwards with it. He's got 16. Randall on the screen. Launches it. Edwards, no good.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
Kicks it to George for the lead. Oubre can't hit. Minnesota's gotten 3 of their 7 threes to find the net in this matchup. Randall deciding where to go with it. And he lays it up and in. Randall's got 11 points. Well, Grant, when you watch an NBA game today, do you wish you played in this era?
Oh, no doubt. It's a lot more open, and there's a greater emphasis on skill and player health. Oh, and by the way, those checks aren't too bad either. And despite the height disadvantage, oh my, he just attacks that interior.
Well, he saw the opportunity and he went for it. I love his competitiveness.
And let's swing it over to the sideline and hear from Allie.
Hey guys, the Timberwolves coach Chris Finch said, "We're a team based on movement, cutting, and fluidity. That burden also falls on Anthony Edwards to move and accommodate his teammates. For his part, Ant said his focus is being what the team needs me to be, a leader by example, and showing them that I'm coachable." Brian, back to you.
Okay, Allie, thanks a lot. Anthony Edwards rips it down.
And the offensive firepower Edwards is capable of is special. I mean, we are seeing it on full display right now.
Maxey finds Embiid, jacks up a 3. And it's Maxey missing. And we've got a whistle. He was fouling with a purpose. And in that spot, in that situation, it's got to be a transition take foul. Minnesota shooting their 6th attempt at the free throw line tonight. Minnesota leading by 4. Right now, firing on all cylinders.
Yeah, there's a nice flow to this offense right now.
Edwards fires from way outside. Philadelphia grabs the miss. Embiid's got a rebound number 5 here tonight. For 3, Maxey. Randall pulls down the board. Randall's got 4 rebounds in the game. Outside Edwards. Slams it in.
Oh, my goodness. Anthony Edwards. Wow.
And here's Maxey outside. Randall pulls down the board.
And the defense got away with one there. I mean, that's a shot he typically makes.
Now here's DiVincenzo. Outside Edwards. 5 on the clock. To the middle. Here's Randall. And George with some nice D. 76ers trail by 6. Outside Maxey. There's the triple. Drops in the 3. Maxey's got 29 points.
This is what it's been since halftime. Remarkable results from downtown.
They have found a weakness in the defense, and it's on their ability to defend the three-point line.
And here's Edwards outside. And Joel Embiid pulls it down. Embiid's got his 6th rebound on the night. 3-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. And here's McDaniels. 9 points in the game. Outside Edwards. Edwards on the go. And Edwards slams it in.
That is just athleticism, working against that kind of length.
And it's good.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
The officials are going to check that shot again and make sure they got it right before we go to the 4th.
I have to admit, it's really difficult to decipher exactly what happened. They'll go to the monitors as this is.
And as we finish the 3rd quarter, it's still close. Both teams trading buckets. It's Minnesota up 3. After a quick break, we're coming right back with the start of the 4th quarter. And let's take this opportunity to show you our State Farm assist to the game.
And I'll tell you what, this was a no-brainer tonight. Take a look at the precision on this feed. Couldn't place it any better.
Yeah, playing for one another. That's the definition of teamwork.
We've reached the 4th quarter in what has been a very competitive game. Should be an exciting finish. McDaniels at the 3 with Randall at the 4. DiVincenzo and Edwards are the backcourt, and it's Gobert in at the 5. So that's the lineup from Minnesota, and he comes up with a bucket. And that's 11 points now in the game for Jaden McDaniels.
This is when your interior D has to be on high alert.
George, a screen on DiVincenzo. Here's Maxey. And it's Gobert with a rebound. Gobert's got 4 rebounds now. Now Randall. Outside, DiVincenzo. Outside for Randall. And the shot counts. He's fouled, and it's a chance for a 3-point play. And let's take a moment to get your take, guys, on the scoring so far for the Timberwolves.
They've been slippery getting into the lane all game long, putting that help defense to the test.
And the mid-range shot has been there for them over and over. They continue to capitalize on it. Let's see if they keep going back to it.
You know, one thing about Maxey is that he always is looking for an outlet.
Fourth quarter now. We're about a minute and a half in. Edwards looking for an opening. Pass to Gobert. The shot comes out. Excellent D there from Embiid. Outside Maxey. Now Oubre fires the 3. The rebound by the Timberwolves. Gobert's got 5 rebounds in the game. Here's DiVincenzo. Now Edwards. Now Randall. And the Baby J is good.
Yeah, great play from Edwards off the pick and roll. Moving the ball around and get another guy a shot.
Here's Maxey. Good! Another from 3. Buries his 10th triple of the game.
Unbelievable, B.A. Unbelievable.
Edwards with it. The putback. Outside DiVincenzo. Outside Edwards. Another chance. No good. 76ers trail by 3. Maxey with it. DiVincenzo picks him up. George sets a screen. Here's Edgecombe. Guarded by Edwards. Here he goes. And he slams it down.
Edgecombe showing his maturity. Gets them the big bucket when they need it most.
1:24 left in the fourth quarter. Maxey pulls it down.
Well, the defense challenged him just enough to force that miss. They really collapsed when he got close to the rim.
And Tyrese Maxey gets the whistle that time. That's his 3rd foul of the game. For Minnesota, they've gotten 3 of 7 attempts in this fourth quarter to fall. Outside Edwards.
And Edwards' teammates encourage him to be aggressive because when he is, he forces the defense's hand.
And no good as the first free throw misses. We'll see if he can hit the second. And he's able to hit the second one, and that'll put him up 2.
He missed the chance to put them up by 3. You know he'd like to have that one back.
George, a screen on DiVincenzo. Now George. That would have put him up. 5-second differential between the shot clock and game clock. Now here's Edwards. 16 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Now DiVincenzo. Oh, missed on the tray.
Practically a block. Good, strong challenge.
He didn't quite get a hand on it, but he did enough to affect the miss.
Outside Maxey to win it. And the the other.
Yeah, B.A., you can get whiplash watching these teams run up and down the floor. They like to get it and go without any hesitation.
Now Washington starting five. We've got Trae Young, Davis out there with Sarr. Then there's Bilal Coulibaly, and it's George in a two-guard. Now here's Young. This one for three. Outside Coulibaly. Sarr a screen, fires for three. And it's Coulibaly missing. And so it's Murray who brings up the ball for Denver. Lets it go from deep. It's rebounded by Washington.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
Young against Murray. Sarr a screen. Young, the pass to Sarr. Over Jokic. The kick out to Young. Clock at 6. Sarr with a screen on Murray. Back to Sarr. Driving in. And finished off by Sarr.
Yeah, you see the mobility at his size. Just a great job by Sarr attacking the basket.
Stan, there's always a lot of attention on Trae Young. What do you think his defining quality is?
Well, look, Brian, he's one of the premier facilitators in the NBA. Not many players have the timing he does. Whether it's a lob or off the bounce, his passes find the mark.
And from the sideline, let's catch up with Allie.
I had a chance to talk with the head coach for Denver. He spoke about their defensive schemes tonight, especially in relation to Anthony Davis. He said it's essential that we limit his impact. We have to stay strong inside and not allow Davis to intimidate us no matter what. Strong words from coach. We'll see if his guys can make it happen. Back to you, B.A.
Okay, thank you, Allie. And it's off from three-point range.
Given his range, you'd expect him to capitalize on that opening.
Johnson passes to Gordon. Back to Johnson. And he buries his first look. For Washington, they've gone 1 of 4 to begin this one. Outside Young. A deep three. Rebounded by Johnson. Denver has gone 0 for 2 from outside. Pass to Jokic. Screen by Gordon. Outside Murray. The three is up. Stolen by Davis. Young looking around. For three. And it's Denver with a rebound. Murray with it. Now Sarr defending. Murray passes to Gordon. On the wing, Brown. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
He just rises up and throws it down hard with one hand.
That is such a go-to move for him. He holds nothing back on those. The Nuggets lead by 4. And the Wizards last season with the worst record in the Eastern Conference. Grant second in losses only to Utah.
Yeah, B.A., the course is clear. Development and youth. The losses can be tough to stomach, but they do have some intriguing up-and-coming players.
There's Young with the three. Nails it. And he's 1 for 5 with that one.
Look, it's like clockwork for this guy. Young could probably run the pick and roll in his sleep.
Jokic. Deflected. We've got 1:13 left to play in the first quarter. Brown against George. Coulibaly on the wing. And again, it's Washington with a three.
Hey, good to get him going right away. I mean, those are the shots that really boost confidence.
Yeah, it's always nice to see him drop in a triple early in the game. That'll set him up for success the rest of the way.
They get it back. Gordon, the pass to Jokic. Murray finds some space. That falls. Nice feed from Jokic.
Well, that's Jamal Murray's game in a nutshell. A score-first guard with great confidence.
Davis a screen. Young. And there are the Wizards with another bucket.
Easy look when the defender isn't fighting over the screen.
Yeah, it's certainly worth it to disrupt the offense. Coaches notice that extra effort.
Now here's Murray. Gordon with a screen on Davis. Murray passes to Gordon. Using his post moves to get the 2 points.
He is so athletic. Gordon does well when he gets the ball around the paint.
Outside Young. Fires from deep. Well, a good close contest so far as we finish the first quarter. It's dead. And close game underway so far. We'll see if either of these teams can jump out ahead in the second quarter. All right, guys, some stats here. The scoring breakdown for Denver.
Well, a lot of times you'll hear coaches yell, get the ball inside, and you can see why. Good things happen when you get the ball into the paint.
And the other thing you notice is how determined they've been to get into the paint and get buckets around the rim.
All right, this is how the floor looks for the Wizards starting in the second. Trae Young out there with Keyshawn George. Then there's Bilal Coulibaly. Then there's Sarr. And it's Davis in at the power forward position. And so Murray will bring it up for the Nuggets. The kick out to Johnson. Back to Murray. Outside Brown. Gordon with a screen on George to the paint. And Gordon with the big finish.
He is an all-world dunker. Gordon with the monster jam.
Young against Murray. Young attacking from deep. Sarr. Rebounded by Denver.
Well, the defense got lucky there. More often than not, he's making that shot.
Murray against Young. Launches a three. Sarr pulls it in. Washington trailing. Second quarter here, just over a minute and a half played. From deep, Young with the signature tray.
Well, Trae Young is a tremendous outside shooter with almost limitless range.
Murray against Davis. Murray passes to Gordon. Ooh, he used that pick to get in close.
Getting enough shots in close to play inside out.
As someone who helped make the game what it is today, what do you think of the modern NBA, Sam?
Well, look, B.A., skill level has never been higher. These players are the best that have ever played the game. We got more guys on the floor who can shoot the ball, more guys who can handle and pass. So the game is at its height. There is always going to be things that can be improved, but we've got to really appreciate what we're seeing in today's players.
And Denver has possession following the three-pointer by Washington. Here's Murray. Ooh, a clear foul there on the missed shot. So he'll get a pair at the line. It's going to be on Anthony Davis.
Yeah, and Murray, one of the best free throw shooters in this league, always happy to go to the free throw line.
He hits the second from the line. For Washington, they've gone 3 of 5 since the beginning of the second. Young on the attack. Davis with a screen on Brown. George for three. Davis looking it over. Coulibaly with a screen on Gordon. Davis can't hit. The Nuggets have got 2 of 3 shots to go in the second. Well, there's a lot to like about Jokic. But Stan, you wanted to highlight a very specific skill.
Yeah, B.A., it's his fundamentals on the offensive glass. When he rebounds, he keeps it up high so that he can put it right back up. Bigs need to learn not to bring the ball down.
Denver in the lead. Now here's Murray. The kick out to Johnson. Gordon outside. Johnson a screen on Coulibaly. Back to Johnson. Fires the three. Knocks down the long J. Johnson's got 5 points.
You're leaving him all alone? Good luck. He's going to drill that every time.
Young against Murray. Ooh, stolen by Murray. Inside. Jokic muscles it down.
Yeah, he's not exactly a highlight reel dunker, but you love to see Jokic throw it down.
Pass to Koulibaly. Back to Young to stop the run. Rebounded by Johnson. The Nuggets lead by 7. Jokic up top, guarded by Sarr.
Blocked! And as Sarr gets older, he'll learn how to use his length even more.
And another miss by Washington.
Well, you can't question his confidence from out there, but it's not falling. Maybe time for a different approach.
For 3, Gordon. Oh, he gets it to go. So far, he can't miss. He's 4 for 4.
And this is what you want to do when you've got a big lead. You must stay aggressive.
Yeah, they're being absolutely relentless, building this lead in every way possible.
This is his second trip to the line in the game. And so now a timeout called by Brian Keefe. He might have seen something and needs to review with his guys.
There's so much that Jamal Murray brings to the table offensively. He is such a critical piece of their puzzle.
The Nuggets lead by 11. 2-second difference between shot and game clock. From deep three-point land. That one's off. He's 1 for 6. There's Young with the 3. Knocks it down from distance. Young's got 13.
Well, he can beat you in a lot of ways. Very challenging to defend.
Aaron Gordon, he's been the guy making things happen for Denver. 8 points in the quarter, showing how effective he can be. We'll be back in a moment. And happy you could join us. We've got 2 quarters left to go in regulation. Boy, what a great performance by Trae Young.
Can they come up with an answer for him coming out of the half? They have to change something defensively.
Yeah, I'd love to see what they drew up in the locker room, because you're right. He's the problem right now.
Gordon and Jokic, the inside combo. In the backcourt, it'll be Murray and Brown. And it's Johnson in at small forward. That's the 5 to begin the second half for David Adelman. Oh, George with a steal. And it's Washington on the break. Young with it, and Johnson picks him up defensively. Davis hits.
Putting that pass right in his stride. Didn't have to slow up and was able to complete the play.
Davis against Murray. Down low. It's deflected. And it's out of bounds. Last touch by Sarr. Here's Murray. Pass to Gordon. Here's Johnson, guarded by Young. Just 5 to shoot. Gordon, the pass to Jokic. And they force the shot clock violation. Great D.
Sometimes the action speeds up on you a little too much. 2 teammates not on the same wavelength there.
The Wizards trail by 3. Outside Young. And Jamal Murray picks up the foul. That's his first foul of the game.
I have to admit, it's always a tough decision for the ref on the block charge call.
And if you're just joining us, we've played just over a minute here in the third. Young against Murray. 6 on the shot clock. Young, the pass to George. Whoop, there's the shot clock violation. So they'll turn it over. The Nuggets lead by 3. 90 seconds into the second half now. Davis against Murray. Count it, and 1. He'll have a chance at a 3-point play. It's going to be on Anthony Davis. Denver shooting their 5th free throw of the game here. The free throw drops from Murray. Wizards trail by 6. Outside Young. Takes the 3. Sends it home from three-point land. Young's got 19 points.
And any decent look from distance, he's taking it. He has that locked-in mentality right now.
Well, he's firing away with confidence from downtown. The defense better adjust to this, and fast.
And sends it home with some passion.
I think he's rubbing it in a little bit here, hanging up there like that. Davis with a screen on Brown. Pass to Sarr. Stolen by Jokic. Murray looking around. There's Murray with the triple.
Yeah, we've seen this before. When Murray gets it going, he gets it all going. He can score from anywhere.
Young against Murray. Here's Sarr. And finished off by Sarr.
Strong finish to cut into that lead a little.
Man, left no doubt with that one, Grant. Clock keeps going. 3 minutes into the second half now. Here's Murray. Oh, and he blocks it off the glass. Wow.
No chance. Davis just too much to handle on the defensive side.
George's shot is off. The Nuggets lead by 6. Now Murray. He's got 12. 1:43 left in the third quarter. And Bilal Coulibaly picks up the foul. That'll be a second foul of the game. 1:43 left in the third quarter of the game. Here's Murray. Davis knocks it loose. Young against Murray. Outside Young. Inside. Nice touch by Davis inside.
So effective in screen and rolls. When Davis cuts hard like this, he's capable of getting quality looks.
And here's Murray. Gordon outside. Outside Murray. Shot clock at 6. And Gordon with the basket. On the assist by Murray. Gordon's got 13.
Well, confidence isn't something that Gordon is lacking. He thinks his shot is there, so he just takes it.
Here's Davis. And Davis slams it home.
The big-time throwdown.
Check him out. Keeps the grip on that rim after the finish. A little extra emphasis. And it's Murray finishing it off.
Guards like Murray, they are so good when they're attacking the rim.
Murray against Young. 35 seconds left to play in the third quarter here. Pass to George. Clock at 6. Tries it from 19. Bounces high off the rim and drops. Young's got 21 points in the game.
Well, that one from mid-range. Young's got a quick release.
Murray with it. He's got 14. Shoots over Davis. Oh, made it a tough look for him as the defense really pressed up on him. Jamal Murray, he's been the guy making things happen for the Denver Nuggets. And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist to the game.
Yeah, just shredding the defense with that feed. Zero chance to stop that.
Now that is an elite level dig. What a great pass.
And with these teams locked in a very close contest, this fourth quarter promises to be a good one. Fourth quarter on the court for the Wizards. Anthony Davis is out there with Bilal Coulibaly. Then there's George. Then it's Trae Young. And it's Sarr in at the center position, locking down the middle.
How about the bounce?
We can call that bounce per ounce. Can't be denied. Young, the pass to Davis. Oh, the power! Anthony Davis.
Yeah, talk about guys that like to go right to the rim. 80 is towards the top of that list.
Murray from outside. Sarr pulls it in. Sarr's got 4 rebounds now. Young with it. Checked by Murray. And Young is good for 3. Young's got 11 points here in the second half.
Just incredible. I mean, he's really making it rain out there, knocking them down one after another.
Well, what I love about his three-point shooting is the spacing that he's adding. It makes things a lot easier for everyone else.
And Jokic throws it down.
Well, if you came here looking for a scoring battle, I think you made the right choice.
Yeah, and how great have these offenses been for these teams tonight? Just fantastic execution.
Now here's Young. Pass to Davis. And Davis slams it home.
Well, if you're free in the pick and roll, Young will find you.
Murray against Davis. There's the 3. Rebound, Washington.
Yeah, you wonder what is he thinking right now. He's not shooting the ball well, and shots like that only hurt his team more.
And that was the right decision. When you're in need of a bucket, you go to your most trusted guys.
Yeah, he got a good look, and he calmly delivered for them. That's what you like to see.
Cleared away by Davis.
Well, the defense was right where they needed to be to stop the layup. Great awareness and effort.
Just under 2.5 minutes gone by now in the final quarter. To take the lead, rejected by Jokic. And an intentional foul right there.
I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
Outside Murray. Now Jokic. Jokic just overpowering the D.
Well, when you need a bucket, run the offense through Jokic.
Yes, using that window.
You see the trust Young's guys have in him. When they need a bucket, he gets it for them.
Murray. And it's blocked by Davis. George against Brown. Now Koulibaly. Outside Young. 6 to shoot. Footer is in.
I mean, look, Trae Young is getting whatever he wants. Just keep getting him the ball.
Gordon with a screen on Davis. Murray. Cash from downtown.
Well, this is what he does. A proven scorer in the clutch.
Trae quick on the take. George fires. He's off from 3. Denver has gone 5 of 12 from three-point range tonight. Young against Murray. Gordon with a screen on Young. Oh, Murray rising up.
There is absolutely no fear in his eyes. He loves the moment.
Yeah, and I can say from experience, his coach just breathed a huge sigh of relief.
Young buries it from outside.
Well, I guess that's why they call him Ice Trae. He is cold-blooded.
Murray cuts in. Yes, sir! The finish with the jam.
Well, there's no question. Murray can go get one for you when you need it most.
Young against Murray. Beyond the arc. Gordon pulls it down.
And I'm surprised that didn't go down. I mean, I'm sure he is too.
Shot clock and game clock separated by less than 6 seconds. Outside Murray. Now Gordon. And it's blocked by Davis. And timeout is called by Brian Keefe. There is a lot on the line, and he is determined to make sure everyone's on the same page. What do you think Coach will be drawing up here?
More than enough time to get a bucket.
No doubt, but they might have to draw up something that the defense isn't expecting.
Young can't get the...
see some creative offense. I love skill play at any position, but it's often the guards that will leave you speechless.
Now let's take a look at the Rockets' opening lineup. Inside, Smith and Şengün. Tari Eason is out there with Amin Thompson, and it's Durant in at the 3. Now here's DiVincenzo. Outside for Randall. Pass to McDaniels. Outside, DiVincenzo. 5 to shoot. And there's the drive. And he says right back at you with a big dunk of his own.
What a finish. I mean, he just took over himself.
What a show of power right there from the point guard. Man, sweet.
A point guard getting up like that? Boy, that is special.
Now here's Durant. And Jaden McDaniels picks up the foul. That's his first foul.
And yeah, he still was moving at the point of contact.
Durant drives in. And Durant with the big finish.
Super long. KD's arms stretched for days, helping him slam it on the bounce.
How prolific a scorer is KD? He and LeBron are the only players ever to score 40 against every team.
That is both incredible and not surprising when you think about it. The ease in which KD puts up huge scoring numbers is nothing like anything we've seen.
Now here's Durant. Three-pointer. Hits a three-pointer. Durant's got 5 now.
So fluid pulling up to shoot. Durant's range is one of the biggest strengths of his game.
Edwards against Eason. And Edwards slams it in.
With 2 hands on the rock, he powers it through.
Totally in control, protecting the ball the whole way. Now Thompson. Pass to Şengün. Down to 5 on the shot clock. McDaniels against Durant. Uses the glass to finish the layup. He has 7.
So polished from the interior. Durant is terrific at utilizing his physical advantages down on the block.
Edwards against Eason. The basket counts and 1. He'll go to the line, a chance at a 3-point play.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
Well, we know Edwards has an impressive skill set, but what really separates him is the competitive edge that he plays with.
Durant with it. Now guarded by McDaniels. Smith no good.
Hey, sometimes the best looks don't equate to points.
Edwards with it. He's got 5. And Edwards slams it in.
Can you say terrific athlete? Edwards just enjoys getting deep positioning and rising up for the slam.
Outside Durant. Over McDaniels. It's rebounded by Minnesota. And the Rockets have had success adding veteran leadership to their young roster, RJ.
And that's a great lesson in roster building. It's always beneficial to have adults in the room, experienced guys who can set positive examples for younger players.
Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
What a finish. I mean, he just took over himself.
What a show of power right there from the point guard. Man, sweet.
A point guard getting up like that? Boy, that is special.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
A chance here to catch up with Allie from the sideline.
I caught up with Coach Chris Finch. I wanted to know what he had in store for Kevin Durant. He said, we have some plans, Coach said with a smile, but mostly it's about effort. We have to outwork him at all times. If we give him an inch, he's going to take a mile. So Coach is asking for his guys to go all out and try to slow KD down tonight. Back to you.
Thank you for that, Allie.
Capable of scoring from any area. Love when Durant takes charge and dominates like this.
Now here's Edwards. He's got 9. Ooh, he's locked in. Drains his 5th shot in his many attempts. Already 5 lead changes here.
Speaks to how evenly matched these teams have been thus far.
Here's Durant. The basket's good. Off the assist from Thompson. Durant's got 14 points for the game.
He's someone opposing defenses have a hard time game planning for.
Now 8 seconds separating the 2 clocks. Here's Edwards. 11 points in the game. Easton with a steal. Back comes Houston in transition. No good on the buzzer beater. Kevin Durant has been leading the charge for Houston. And if you're just joining us, it's been a pretty even game through the first quarter. And let's quickly break down the game we've seen from the Rockets. Guys?
Well, it seems like they went in looking to do damage from long range, and they faced little resistance.
Their points came almost exclusively from beyond the arc, and as this game continues, that should open up the floor for the rest of their offense.
McDaniels at the 3 with Randall at the 4. DiVincenzo and Edwards are the backcourt, and it's Gobert in at the center position. That's the 5 to begin the second quarter for the T-Wolves. And that one's good by Durant.
Trading the lead back and forth, neither side is willing to back down.
I've been on the edge of my seat courtside. Man, this has been a barn burner.
Now here's DiVincenzo. Offensive rebound. Outside McDaniels. Clock at 6. From outside the arc. It's rebounded by Houston.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time.
And it goes. As the official calls the foul, count it, and he'll shoot one more at the line. And a look now at how the offensive approach has been going here so far for Houston.
They've made a point to take what's given to them in the mid-range. The jumpers are falling for them so far.
And the other area they've impressed me is their commitment to the dribble drive, not settling from the perimeter.
The Rockets lead by 4. And you watch Alperen Şengün. He's a beast on the blocks, Grant.
Yeah, B.A. He throws his weight around, but what separates him is his skill. Against the best post defenders in the league, he comes up with creative ways to score.
Now here's Durant. 19 points in the game. Thompson passes to Durant. And the jumper from the wing offline. The Timberwolves have gotten only 1 of 4 shots to go in. Minnesota again missing. For Houston, they've got 2 of 3 shots to go in the second. And we're about 2 minutes into the second quarter here. Durant puts some moves on. Gets it to go. He's now 9 for 11 on the night.
And you see those long strides of Durant eating up ground in a hurry.
Here is DiVincenzo. Ooh, stolen by Smith. Durant against McDaniels. And no good. And here's McDaniels. He'll bring it up for Minnesota. They trail by 6. Shot is good by Edwards.
When Edwards knocks down threes, Ant is pretty much unstoppable.
On the wing, Durant. McDaniels covering. Durant's shot is off. Minnesota's gone 1 of 2 from deep in the second quarter. Edwards finds McDaniels. Randall outside. McDaniels a screen. Lets the 3 fly. It's rebounded by Şengün. Houston leading by 3. Durant for 3. That doesn't go either for Durant.
Yeah, no, he usually makes you pay from that range.
And here's Edwards outside. Can't get it to go. He's shooting 6 for 7 so far on this one. Outside Easton. Smith with a screen on Gobert. Left side Eason. Here's Thompson. And he drops in the layup off the glass. And the Rockets lead by 5.
You know, we talk about the value of size out of the backcourt, and that sequence by Thompson is a great example.
55 seconds left to play in the second quarter. Here's Edwards driving in. Oh, a strong take by Edwards.
Hey, if you give him room, he's gonna score the ball.
McDaniels against Durant. And he goes right over Rudy Gobert. Slams it down.
Okay, KD put a little extra on that one.
Randall against Smith. McDaniels, a screen on Smith. Randall. McDaniels, that's good.
And once more this half, they find a way to get great position inside.
On the wing, Durant. 23 points in the game. And it's Houston scoring again.
And sometimes you just assume ahead of time Durant's mid-range J is going in. Downright lethal.
And it's thrown down hard with both hands.
I just love the aggressive finish.
Now, I'm thinking he's sending a strong message with that jam.
The name of the game isn't scoring, it's scoring efficiency.
Kevin Durant has been leading the charge for the Rockets. His fingerprints were all over that quarter. 13 points, leading the charge. We'll be right back. And we're halfway through this one. Plenty of basketball left in a game that's been a fairly even one. You know, Kevin Durant has really been making it happen here, guys.
Slicing up the defense, living in the lane. Terrific first half for him.
And when you rip through the D like he did in that first half, you gotta stay aggressive. Keep getting to the rim.
Kicking off the second half, here's Ime Udoka's 5. KD and Smith, the lengthy duo at forward. Thompson out there with Tari Eason. And it's Şengün in at the 5, roaming the paint. Timberwolves trail by 3. Now Edwards. 16 points for him. And in recent years, we've seen the value of 3-and-D wings skyrocket, Richard.
And that trend came right about the end of my career, so I never got to cash in on one of those big 3-and-Ds. But I did win a championship playing that role, so, you know, there's that.
Now here's Durant. 27 points for him. And that one's good. Durant's got 29 points. And with a little over a minute gone by, the second half is underway. Pure from three-point range.
Defensively, gotta close out a little faster. That's a look he'll make with regularity.
Here's Durant.
Oh my gracious!
Oh, just incredible!
That is a monster finish. And it doesn't get any easier for Durant. With his size and length, dunking just comes, pretty easy for him.
Now here's Randall. McDaniels, a screen on Smith. And stolen by Durant. Pass to Şengün, to the left side wing. To the wing on the left. Durant with it. Give him 31 now. 5 to shoot. From 9 feet out. Here's Şengün outside Durant. From behind the arc. The shot misses.
And sometimes on defense, you can just get lucky.
Now here's Edwards. He's got 16. Oh, Anthony Edwards takes flight.
The tenacity from Edwards. I mean, I love when he attacks the basket like that.
Not quite 2.5 minutes played here in the second half. The kick to Durant. Puts up a 3. Edwards pulls it in.
And the defense got away with one there. I mean, that's a shot he typically makes.
Right around 3 minutes into this second.
Oh, my goodness.
How about that?
Oh, my. Edwards looking to demoralize the defense a little with that one.
And it's out of bounds. Last touch by Gobert.
Honestly, if you're the defense, you should be ashamed not coming up with a steal on that pass.
Here's Durant. Smith with a screen on McDaniels. An open look for Smith. That's good. And so Durant with the assist.
This is Smith's game. Set him up and he'll knock him down.
There's a minute 34 left in the third quarter. Edwards against Eason. Shot clock at 6. Edwards, the pass to DiVincenzo. And they'll turn it over. Couldn't get the shot off. A shot clock violation.
And that is an absolute heartbreaker of a turnover. In a close game like this, that might be enough to impact how it ends.
Outside Durant. Drives to the... Whoa! Kevin Durant! Nasty!
Oh, save that for the dunk contest. That flush was so extra.
Whether or not this game is close, he's the same guy. Focused on finishing firm at the rim.
Oh, my! That's why we have those breakaway rims.
Dude, he risked pulling the whole thing down to the floor right there. Durant, no good. For Minnesota, they've got 5 of 6 shots to fall so far in the third. McDaniels can't hit.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line.
Durant with it. DiVincenzo picks him up. Back to Durant. Here's the three. And the three-pointer is good for Durant.
Making that tricky shot from the corner look so simple. That's just a bucket for Durant.
DiVincenzo against Thompson. The kick out to Edwards. The three ball. It's hauled in by Houston. Şengün's got 4 rebounds now. 2 on the clock. Somehow misses the two-handed jam. And we've watched 3 so far in this one. The Rockets on top, up 5. And we'll have the start of the fourth quarter for you. And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
This is the definition of team chemistry. I love to see this kind of communication and connection between teammates leading to the perfect pass.
Serving it up on a platter, that is a beautiful dish. And 2 teammates on the same page, woo.
And it's been a very competitive game so far as we get rolling here in quarter number 4. Edwards is the 2, McDaniels the 3. Randall and Gobert are in the middle. And it's DiVincenzo in at the 1. So that's the lineup for Minnesota. And Minnesota with possession here. 7-point differential. He buries it from 3.
And the offensive firepower Edwards is capable of is special. I mean, we are seeing it on full display right now.
On the wing, Durant. McDaniels covering. Durant against McDaniels. Shot clock at 5. Pulls up. Again, Houston.
And it only makes sense to give him the rock again. He put the team on his back all game.
Yeah, just keep feeding him. That guy is a man on a mission. And the defense, well, they don't have much of an answer.
Edwards against Eason. McDaniels from long range. Yes, and it's Edwards picking up the assist.
And how about Edwards keeping his head up and spotting the open man?
Here's Thompson. Whoa!
Wow. Okay,
Unreal!
done.
That's what they came for.
Wow.
That's unreal. I mean, Thompson, that boy's going to hit his head on the rim one day. Oh.
Here's Edwards. Oh, Edwards powers it home.
This has been the story of the game, a battle fought on offense.
Yeah, but I think it's going to come down to who can get the stops down the stretch, because that's who's going to come away with this win.
It's winning time, and that's a winning play.
Pass to DiVincenzo. And we're about 2 minutes into the fourth here. Boom! He jams it straight down.
And you have to love it. The floor general taking things into his own hands.
Just the aggression they're looking for, man.
No doubt. That's the kind of play that can energize the whole team, and they will take it in a close game like this.
Durant! Booyah! He sinks the triple.
As versatile as they have come in NBA history, Durant just makes it look so easy.
If you're just joining us, fourth quarter here. We're just over 2.5 minutes into it.
Wow! Edwards almost makes it look effortless, like the whole team wasn't holding their breath right there.
Outside Durant. Making it look easy inside. Durant.
Give a good player a good look, and you know what the outcome will be.
1:56 left to play in the fourth quarter. Now McDaniels. Outside Edwards. Here's DiVincenzo. And stolen by Durant. From deep. The deep ball from KD.
Well, Durant takes a hard shot and makes it look so easy.
Edwards against Eason. Jams it home!
Even though his team is lagging behind, he's playing like a winner. Too bad his attitude isn't spreading to the other guys.
And here is Thompson. 1:11 left in the fourth quarter here. Smith. And yes, sir! In stride on the lay-in from a sweet assist.
And there's the length of Smith at work. Playing big on the interior.
Right side Edwards. And he drives in. Oh, he jammed it!
A brilliant dunk. And he hangs up there for a while, too.
Like he's posing for the camera. He's just hanging out, posing for pictures, just making himself at home. Durant looking around. Ooh, using two hands to power it down.
Stepping up and nailing an important shot to put this away.
And that score probably slams the door for any would-be comebacks. And look, they put this one to bed.
McDaniels fires. The triple drops.
Nice ball movement there. Delivered the pass right on time.
Well, if they score here, they could effectively end this one.
Yeah, and their main objectives right now, taking care of the rock and using some time.
Now 5 seconds separating the shot clock and the game clock. McDaniels against Durant. Ooh, McDaniels with a steal. Now DiVincenzo. He launches. Şengün pulls it down.
pride themselves on playing unselfish basketball.
Yeah, both sides preach player-involved movement, getting everyone involved. It makes both teams that much more difficult to defend.
A look at the 76ers starting group. In the backcourt, we'll see Maxey and Edgecombe. George is the 4 with Embiid at the 5. And it's Oubre in at the 3 spot.
Well, I don't think it's ever a good idea to foul Murray on his way to the bucket. He does not make too many mistakes at the stripe, one of the best free throw shooters in the league.
And so Murray nails both of them. This past postseason, the Nuggets, Clark, were a part of 2 thrilling Game 7 series.
Yes, indeed they were. They beat the Clippers in the first round and then fell to the Thunder in a very competitive series and ended up giving the eventual NBA champs their toughest test of the postseason.
Kicks it out to Johnson. No good with the triple.
Yeah, but the defenders draped all over him. He just could not shake loose.
And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Tyrese Maxey. That'll be his 2nd foul of the game. And here is Murray. About a minute played so far here in the first. Good on the 3-point shot. Murray's got 5 now.
Tell you what, if Murray's on your team, you got to feel comfortable when he's working the pick and roll. His shooting, speed, and passing all make him hard to guard.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the 3. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession.
The putback. It's good on the putback.
Savvy, size, length, strength, touch. Jokic a low down on the blocks.
Right now, let's take a second to catch up with Allie LaForce on the sidelines.
I had a chance to talk with the head coach for Denver. I asked, what do you do about Tyrese Maxey, a guy who can spark plays out of thin air? Coach let me in on their strategy, saying, I'm trying to keep someone in front of him all night. I don't want Maxey seeing the shots he wants or the passing lanes he's looking for. It's a tough assignment, but Coach says he's got the right guys for the job. Kevin, back to you.
Thank you, Allie. Murray surveying the D. Here's Jokic. Good, and the assist goes to Murray. Jokic has got his 2nd bucket.
I know Jokic would perhaps rather find penetration, but he can hit these mid-range looks as well.
George with the bucket.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
If you're just tuning in, we played about 2.5 minutes here in the first. Now here's Murray. He's got 5. To the middle. Wants to get it to Oubre and does. And now Philadelphia on the break. And the dunk by Edgecombe.
And there was some power behind that slam by Edgecombe.
The Nuggets trail by 3. Greg, we know something every scout liked about VJ Edgecombe was his raw physical ability.
Yeah, many felt he was already NBA ready in terms of his physique. He's fast, he's strong, and he can just leap out of the gym. No waiting for him to fill out. This guy is ready to go.
Here's Murray with the drive.
And you know finishes like this get Murray pumped up. He's a big-time dunker off the drive now. He'll sneak punch you if you're not careful.
Embiid the screen. Maxey passes to Embiid. Another shot outside for George. Another 3 for Philadelphia.
Boy, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
Murray from deep 3-point territory. Again, the miss by Murray. And the 76ers with possession. They're on a 13-4 run right now. And out of bounds as the Nuggets gain possession. The Nuggets trail by 7. We've got 1:08 left here in the opening quarter. To the inside, Gordon, and then Gordon with the dunk.
I think getting Gordon to operate in pick and roll sets is wise. I mean, he's got a big body, which can cause problems for the defense. And his rolls, because of his athleticism and good footwork, are terrific.
Ooh.
Oh, inflicting some punishment with the two-hand flush.
They're going for the throat.
Now's the time to do it. Keep attacking that rim.
Wide open look here for Murray. A three-pointer is right on target. Murray's got a couple of threes now in the first for Denver.
Immensely confident in his game. Murray doesn't think twice about pulling the trigger from deep, nor should he.
And here's Maxey outside. It's good from long range. Maxey's got 9.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
Drills it from outside.
Murray has that spirit of, you make one on me, I'm coming back at you for mine.
Outside, George. Takes it off the glass. He's got 8.
Yeah, and there it is again. On a lot of their possessions this first half, they've established great inside position.
Murray with it. Fires from way outside. And that shot was up in time, but doesn't go in. Tyrese Maxey. He's been the guy making things happen for the... And for those of you just tuning in, the second quarter of action is where we're at right now. And let's get your take, guys, on the scoring breakdown for the 76ers.
You know, so far in this one, these guys have been knocking it down from distance. You've got to like their confidence as this game continues. They're on a nice roll.
And also give them a lot of credit for that attack mode mentality off the dribble, getting a lot of points off the penetration.
So to begin the second quarter for the Philadelphia 76ers, George is the 4 with Embiid at the 5. In the backcourt, we'll see Maxey and Edgecombe. And it's Oubre in at the small forward position. Let's check in now with our Allie LaForce, who's got a story for us. Allie?
Thanks. Nikola Jokic is a family man through and through. He said, quote, basketball is not the main thing in my life and probably never will be. And to be honest, I like it because I have something more at home. Something that's more important than basketball. Back to you guys.
Some good perspective. Thanks so much, Allie, for the report.
Big time answer by Maxey. Boy, was he dialed in there.
Murray for 3. Denver the rebound. Now Brown. Still yet to score. 5 on the clock. Pass to Jokic. Inside is Jokic territory.
I have a lot of respect for Jokic's feel for the game. He plays the right way, sees everything, great vision, and he processes what he sees so quickly.
From deep, George. The 76ers another 3.
He knows he can get his shot anytime he wants, and he also knows he has the green light.
Murray outside. Pass to Gordon. Over George. Excellent D there from George.
The inside just a bit too congested for him to get the usual shot he would have with rhythm.
Well, Greg, we know at his peak, Joel Embiid, one of the elite two-way centers to ever play in the NBA.
The former league MVP, but when you weigh close to 300 pounds and move like he did, not entirely surprising that his lower extremities took a toll.
Shoots the 3. That's good, and the 76ers lead is cut down now to just 6 in the basket from Murray.
If you're the defense, you've got to do better on Murray. I mean, even from way downtown, he's pretty accurate.
Embiid sets the pick for Maxey. And the call is going to be, yes, it is, an illegal screen.
And guys, point of emphasis for the league is to really crack down on illegal screens.
Yeah, you know, he might have gotten away with that a few years ago, but not anymore. No way. Now you've got to be stationary on those screens. No extra hips or elbows, or they'll call it.
Embiid with a screen on Murray. Outside for George. Three-pointer. That's in, coming off the assist from Embiid. Embiid's got 3 assists now in this one. The Nuggets trail by 9. Murray outside. Outside Gordon. From downtown. That's in. He's got 2 made now, and he's shooting 2 for 3.
You know, when Gordon is hitting this all the time, the defense will have to play up on it. Consistency is the key.
And here's Maxey outside. That missed basket now makes him 4 of 8 from the field. Pass to Brown. Some nice ball movement by the Nuggets. Gordon a screen. Driving to the basket. There's the killer two-handed slam.
The finish was nice, but the setup was better.
Yeah, G8, the pick working to full effect before the stuff.
And, you know, not enough help from the defense there to compensate. He gets a clean look, and that's exactly how you draw it up.
Murray for 3. It's hauled in by the 76ers.
And I think that one could have easily have fallen for him.
Maxey kicks to George. Back to Maxey. It's George on the wing. Three-pointer. And Maxey gets it to go on the assist by George. Maxey's got the lead up to 10 now for Philadelphia. Maxey against Murray. There's 31 seconds left in the first half. The good-looking shot from the wing.
Well, you don't like to see Murray get on this kind of a roll if you're defending him now, because he's creative, and once he gets going, it's hard to slow him down.
$15 seconds left now here in the second. Gordon with the screen for Murray. From the arc. Again, the miss by Murray.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
And, guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
And so it's Philadelphia holding on to an 8-point lead heading into the break. And their three-point shooting has paved the way for them. Back right after this. And we've got third quarter of basketball for you. 2 quarters in the books. It's been one outstanding game from Jamal Murray.
Yeah, he's just been raining down on him from deep here. Talk about dialed in.
Well, you know, the stroke looks fantastic. Even when he's had a hand in his face, it hasn't affected him at all.
Inside for him, it's Gordon and Jokic. Out on the perimeter, it's going to be Brown and Johnson. And it's Murray in at the point guard position. That's the group on the floor for Denver.
Well defended that time. He's a shooter that the D has to close down on quickly when he's ready to pull the trigger.
And the basket by Gordon. And with the trend, Greg, toward a faster pitch, do you miss watching those grinded-out half-court battles that enthralled millions during the Jordan era?
Well, I miss playing more than anything. But as far as watching, the game for me is as good as it's ever been.
Gordon with a screen on Maxey. And then Gordon with the dunk.
Really rock-solid decision-making from Murray, assessing the situation and then making the precise pass at the right time.
Here's Maxey. That's in. He's 7 for 12 now in the game. And so here's Denver. It's a 5-point game. Murray against Maxey. There's the 3. And the Nuggets hit again from deep.
He was licking his chops there. Got a good look.
For Philadelphia, they've gone 2 of 3 from the field to start the second half. Maxey deciding where to go with it. The 76ers, another 3.
And this is the game plan for him. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
And you know what? It's all about the long-distance game for him tonight. He's getting it done from out there.
Gordon with a screen on Maxey. Murray, the pass to Gordon. And Joel Embiid pulls it down. Embiid's got 6 rebounds in the game. And out of bounds as the Nuggets gain possession. Here's Murray. 24 points for him. He rifled that one in from distance. Murray's got 6 points in the quarter.
Murray plays with such a nice rhythm, especially on offense, and He's got a really good feel and understanding of when to shoot the pull-up.
Oubre kicks to Embiid. Just 5 on the clock. Puts the fadeaway right on the money. Embiid's got his second bucket of the game to go.
And Embiid has this shot in his bag. He's confident from that area.
Didn't think that was going to go in. The 76ers leading. And now we're 3 minutes into the third quarter of play. Took him no time at all on that one. Oubre's got himself going there, his first points of the game on the deep ball. Murray from deep three-point territory. And again, it's the Nuggets from deep.
Always a threat. Three-point land that time was seriously expanded.
Outside, Maxey. The 76ers, another three.
The numbers testify. Tyrese Maxey is one of the best three-point shooters in the NBA.
Second half here. We're just over 3.5 minutes into it. And stolen by Maxey. Pass to Embiid. Back to Maxey. 5 on the clock. Drives to the hoop, and it's good with time running down on the shot clock. And it's a 6-point 76ers lead. And here's Gordon. Here's Jokic. It's hauled in by George. And man, is this team on a roll right now offensively, Greg. So fun to watch.
They're playing with so much confidence, which is why they're tearing it up on this end. The explosive Edgecombe, it's so tough to contain this kid.
He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here. A chance at a 2-for-1 if they want it.
If I'm them, I try it.
Gordon with the screen from Murray. They need this. He hits the back iron and sinks the shot. Murray's got 35.
I love the spirit he's shown tonight, particularly on the offensive end.
Well, I tell you what, the hole would be a lot deeper if he wasn't being as efficient as he's been so far.
Hey, whatever adjustments they made at halftime, they are working to perfection.
You know, they came out of the locker room, revved up the gas pedal, and haven't slowed down yet.
Murray, no good.
And that was a little bit of a range check for him.
You know, guys, I think he's got confidence to shoot it from anywhere, but he could have gotten a better one than that.
A costly foul there. He'll shoot 3 free throws. On the night, he's gone 2 for 2 at the stripe. And he's good on the second. And he nails the third.
He's about as calm as you can be at the stripe.
From deep, Maxey. And that's it for the third quarter. Both teams scoring well as we head to the fourth. 70. And this is it. Glad to have you along for this fourth and final quarter. The 76ers leading by 9 on the court for Philadelphia to start the fourth. In the backcourt, we'll see Maxey and Edgecombe. George is the 4 with Embiid at the 5. And it's Oubre in at the 3, the small forward. And the dunk by Edgecombe.
Oh, that's straight TNT, baby. Explosive.
That was pretty, and he just has that effortless knack for getting inside.
Tell you what, you'd hate to be the guy having the responsibility of guarding him.
From deep, Maxey. Rebound by the Nuggets. Jokic has got 5 rebounds tonight. And here is Murray. Outside Gordon. From 8. Brown wide open. Drains it from beyond the arc.
Not the biggest fan of that shot, but he had the space to get it off, so why not?
From deep, Maxey, and he's good on the 3 ball. Maxey's got the lead up to 11 now for Philadelphia.
Every time Maxey steps on the floor, you expect a big scoring night. Tyrese can explode offensively at any time.
Kicks it out to Johnson. Lets it go with a 3. Drops in the tray. Johnson's got his first 3 points of the game.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
About a minute and a half into the fourth quarter now. Now here's Murray. Three-pointer. And it's Philadelphia with the rebound. George has got 4 rebounds in this game. Outside, Maxey, the 3. Rebound by Johnson. The Nuggets trail by 8. On the wing, Murray. Jokic a screen. Oh, and he feathers one right through. What touch!
You know, when Murray finishes like this, guys, it shows you how aggressive his mindset is in attacking the defense.
Embiid sets the pick for Maxey. The 3 goes down.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
Yeah, that's not the defense you need. You got to be tougher defensively.
Murray down low. He's covered by Maxey. Got it to go.
And the clever passing of Murray, really moving the ball well around the court.
And so it's Maxey who brings up the ball for the 76ers. Here's George. Stolen by Gordon. Murray with it. Gordon with a screen on Embiid. Now Gordon. Johnson with it. Now defended by Oubre. Murray fires away. Maxey rips down the rebound. Philadelphia leading by 7. Embiid sets the pick for Maxey. Now George. Jokic with the steal. Well, if you're just tuning in, welcome. We've got about 3.5 minutes gone here in the fourth quarter.
Jamal Murray really loves being the crunch time deliverer. This guy relishes the chance to make big hoops.
Embiid sets the pick for Maxey. Six to shoot from outside. Jokic with the rebound. The Nuggets trail by 5. Murray outside. Now Johnson jacks up a 3. Down he goes for 3.
Oh, he is just so clutch, saving his best for when the pressure is at its highest.
Embiid sets the pick for Maxey. Shoots the 3. Can't get it to go.
Trying to match 3, sometimes you get too amped up and it affects your ability to knock down the shot.
And here are the 76ers now. The lead is 2. From outside, buries the deep ball.
Tyrese Maxey with a big-time play down the stretch.
Can't waste any time here.
No, you need a quick bucket and then a quick foul.
Now 8 seconds separating the 2 clocks. And they call an illegal screen here.
Chicken wing.
And not the most common call you'll see in the NBA, but hard to argue that pick wasn't illegal.
Yeah, you know, the officials aren't nearly as lenient as they used to be on that call. As a matter of fact, I know I got away with a lot of those in my playing days, but that was 40 years ago.
live on 2K Sports. Joined by Grant Hill and Tim Legler, this is Brian Anderson, and we'll have Ale LaForce reporting for us. A look at the opening lineup for Washington. We've got George, Sarr out there with Anthony Davis. Then there's Bilal Coulibaly, and it's Young in at the point. They grab their own miss. Great positioning on the putback.
Yeah, great positioning and timing from Şengün there. And his height helps a little too.
Thompson against Sarr. Back to Young. Sarr a screen. Takes a three. Young misses.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
Well, Tim, Kevin Durant, the winner of the 2025 Magic Johnson Award, recognized for his grace with the media.
Well, he is willing to engage with the media and the fans, B.A., even on a range of topics. He'll weigh in and give his thoughts.
Now here's Young. There's the drive. Here's Davis. Kicks it to George. 6 on the shot clock. Davis with a screen on Durant. George for three. It's hauled in by Houston. And let's send it over to Ale LaForce.
I caught up with Coach Ime Udoka. He knows they're in for a tough matchup against Trae Young. Coach told me Trae is an offensive savant, but we have to find a way to disrupt his game. We're going to throw some length at him, pick him up once he crosses half court, and hound him on every possession. Guys, back to you.
Appreciate the report, Ale.
Well, and he's a very good mid-range shooter, but the defense was all over him there, making that a very difficult shot.
Stolen by Coulibaly. George against Thompson. George scanning the floor. And a miss there on the triple. The Rockets have gone 1 of 4 to begin this one. Durant with it, and it's Young picking him up. To the inside, here's Şengün. And Şengün throw it down.
Yeah, great finish by Şengün. I love when he goes up with power.
There's Young with the three. Smith with the rebound.
You have to defend the three-point line. They got lucky he missed that one.
And so it looks like it'll be Houston's ball.
Just a millisecond late. So close to coming up with a steal there.
And regardless, it's great effort. You love to see that kind of hustle on defense.
Now here's Durant. And it's slammed in by Durant.
Turning up the intensity. Durant saw his chance and does not hold back.
Thompson against Young. George outside. To stop the drought. Rockets with a rebound.
Well, he got the shot he loves, and the defense should honestly be relieved. He didn't punish them for being a little bit soft there in the mid-range.
And so it's Young with it. He brings it up for the Washington Wizards. Searching for their first points of the game. The three, counted from distance.
And so shifty with great handles. Young gets the defender to commit, then takes full advantage.
There's Davis with the three. It's rebounded by Şengün. The Rockets lead by 3. And Tim, you played your longest stretch with this Washington franchise. How hungry are these fans for sustained success?
Yeah, there's been some lean years, and unfortunately only one banner. Going back to 1978, they are committed to a rebuild in hopes of better times ahead.
Here's Young. After the basket by Houston to the middle. Sarr. And finished off by Sarr.
Every time I watch Sarr, I'm just amazed at how light off the floor he is.
The Rockets have gone 4 of 8 and looking in control. Here's Durant. And another basket for Houston.
I love this approach. Getting him involved early, and it's already paying off.
And we knew coming into this game, we expected him to be very involved early.
The deep ball from Young. He only needs a little wiggle room to feel comfortable firing away.
Fires top of the key, and it's good. Off the back of the rim and in. Durant's got 8.
He's an absolute beast to deal with for the defense. Sometimes he can even leave you feeling helpless.
Coulibaly on the wing. Back to Young. Here's the floater from deep. Sarr. And again, Washington with a triple.
Yeah, still a developing part of Sarr's game, but he looked confident with that triple.
Durant against Koulibaly. We've got 13 seconds left to play in the first. Clock at 6. Here's Durant. They get it back. Stayed with it, but couldn't get it to fall. And still a close game as the first quarter comes to a close. The Rockets on top, up by 1. After this break, we'll be back with the start of the second quarter on. And it's been a pretty even game here after 1 quarter of play. And let's quickly break down the game we've seen from the Rockets. Guys?
Just excellent first quarter defense. They've been really getting after it.
Well, it's hard to get stops in this league with so much talent offensively. I love what they are doing right now.
All right, this is how the floor looks for the Wizards starting in the second. We've got Davis. Keyshawn George is out there with Trae Young. Then there's Sarr. And it's Koulibaly in at the small forward position. The Wizards with a lead. Legs, we've seen players extend their primes, extend their careers. What's behind that?
Well, I think you have to look at the absolute best, LeBron James, and what he has been able to do in making that investment in terms of caring for his body. It's a role model that all players should emulate.
Question is, can anybody replicate what LeBron has done?
Well, that's going to be tough to copy that.
Wizards leading by 5. They are looking really strong offensively.
Yeah, just terrific momentum. Let's see if they can keep it up.
A 17-foot shot on the way. And there are the Wizards with another bucket.
They're locked in and focused on making each possession a success.
It's really a team effort out there right now, which is great to see. No one wants to be the weak link.
Here's Durant. He takes it in. And Durant with the big finish.
Clear the way. When Durant is moving like this, you know he's focused on throwing it down.
Here's Young. It's rebounded by Houston. Şengün's got 4 rebounds now. Durant against Koulibaly. Durant on the move. And Durant with the big finish.
I mean, that's just elite versatility. How many ways can Durant beat you? Insane handles for someone who's 7 feet.
Outside Young. The 3 is up. It's rebounded by Şengün. Şengün's got 5 rebounds tonight. Rockets trail by 3. Tim, you look at his career rate of assists per game. Trae Young, one of the most prolific passers ever to lace him up.
Yeah, B.A., despite the fact that he's known for shot making, it's his vision that sets him apart, and it's the reason you want the ball in his hands.
Young, the pass to Davis. The kick out to Young. Thompson with a steal. Back comes Houston in transition. Stolen by Koulibaly. There's Young with the 3. Smith with the rebound. Smith's got 4 rebounds in the game. Eason with the ball. And Davis picks him up defensively. Here's Thompson. Oh, and the jam by Thompson.
That's unreal. I mean, Thompson, that boy's going to hit his head on the rim one day. Oh.
Young looking for an opening. Beyond the arc. And again, Washington, no good. Houston in the lead. Pass to Eason. We've got 1:28 left in the second period. The Wizards have gone 3 for 7 here in the second quarter. Outside Koulibaly. Here's George. To stop the drought. Sinks it. What range from downtown. And the Wizards lead by 2.
Easy look when the defender isn't fighting over the screen.
Yeah, and that's the effectiveness of the 2-man game right there.
Thompson outside. Pass to Eason. Now here's Durant. 6 to shoot. Step back shot, and another basket for Houston.
And KD getting to his spot there. He thrives in the mid-range.
Young against Thompson. Outside Young. 26 seconds left in the first half. Here's Davis. Oh, the power! Anthony Davis!
And the length is hard to contend with. Davis using all of it for the putback points there.
Outside Durant. Nice move. Oh, no good on the last second attempt there. A big-time effort for Trae Young, providing a lot of energy for the Washington Wizards. Hit a couple from downtown this quarter. Back to the game after this break. We've got second half action for you, and if the next couple of quarters are similar to the first, this one could go down to the last possession. You know, Kevin Durant has really been making it happen here, guys.
Through 2 quarters of play, he's been an excellent source of points.
Well, and I expect they're going to continue to lean on him as we continue in this game. Why not? The way he's playing right now offensively.
KD and Smith, the lengthy duo at forward. Thompson out there with Tari Eason, and it's Şengün in at the 5. That's the 5 for Houston right now. Right wing. Here's Sarr. Nice shot from the wing. Sarr's got 7.
If that jumper can become a consistent option for Sarr, he's going to be a dangerous player in this league.
Well, give the defender credit. Sometimes it's enough to force the miss.
And it's 6'10" with almost a 7.5-foot wingspan. Is Anthony Davis better at the 5 position, Tim?
Well, B.A., he's versatile enough certainly to handle either spot, but he's made it clear he wants to play the 4, and given his injury history, I get where he's coming from.
Young against Durant. Outside Young. 20 feet out. And again, it's Washington.
It's another big night for Trae Young, a relentless scorer, constantly testing your defense.
Young against Eason. Screen by Eason. The 3. Nails it from 3. Eason's gotten himself going with a triple, his first basket of the game.
Well, the defense was a little soft right there, and it made it a practice shot.
Outside Coulibaly. Outside Davis. The kick out to Young. And there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen.
And this is the absolute wrong time to stop communicating. They have to get in sync. You're not going to fool the officials too often on an illegal screen.
Well, my feeling is you just want to make sure it's called consistently both ways.
Rockets trail by 3. Here's Thompson. Oh, and the jam by Thompson.
That is Thompson's game, rocking the rim and giving his team some energy.
Young, the pass to Davis. Davis, a screen to the paint. Young finds Davis. And finished off by Davis.
And once he gets to the rim, it's fairly automatic.
Nothing fancy right there. Just takes his 2 points, moves on. Now here's Durant. 16 points for him. Sarr pulls it in. Wizards leading by 3. Young with it, and it's Şengün picking him up. Young against Şengün from the elbow. Young can't hit. For Houston, they've gone 2 of 5 in this third quarter. Smith outside for the tie. Rebound by the Wizards.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
There's a minute 47 left in the third. Young against Smith. Young, the pass to George. Shot is good, off the back rim and in. Now it's a 5-point Wizard lead. And we're seeing teams now that have found success with twin towers inside. What's behind that, Tim?
Well, there's a big difference between positionless basketball and small ball. Key is, if you can be big and skilled, that's a pretty tough combination to match up with.
No matter how the game changes, rebounding is always going to be a factor.
It's always key.
Outside Young. From downtown, Kevin Durant pulls it in. And so Durant will bring it up for Houston. Inside. 43 seconds left in the third. And Durant slams it home.
The defender there got totally shook off by Durant. Couldn't keep up with that creative move.
Young against Thompson, and they call an illegal screen here.
The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted. Pretty obvious call by the officials.
Also, the ball handler needs to wait until the screener's feet are set.
Just 1 second separating the shot clock and the game clock. And here's Durant. Give him 20. Smith with a screen on Koulibaly for the lead. No good, a bit long that time. And we've just finished the third quarter. What a tight game we've got going. It's Washington. And while we have a chance, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, just shredding the defense with that feed. Zero chance to stop that.
Well, I like the fact he didn't telegraph it. That's poetry in motion right there.
Well, what a terrific game it's been so far. With this fourth quarter sure to bring more pressure-packed basketball. Fourth quarter on the court for the Wizards. We've got Alex Sarr, Bilal Koulibaly out there with Davis. Then there's George, and it's Young in at the one. Sarr with a screen on Thompson. Young way outside. Wow! Young from deep three-point territory.
This is where Young most resembles Steph Curry. Both have range almost out to half court.
Back to Durant. On the wing, Thompson. Stolen by Davis. To the inside. And finished off by Sarr.
Oh, man. Between his size and mobility, Sarr is the perfect lob threat.
Şengün. And Şengün throw it down.
What a heads-up pass to know that his teammate was going to be available down in the paint.
Davis finds Young. Davis looking it over. Back to Young. Just 5 to shoot. The Wizards need to get off a shot here. Sarr has the open look. That one's good, and it's Young with the assist. And the Wizards lead by 6.
Great touch from the mid-range by Sarr. He knows he's got to keep drilling it from this area.
Şengün in the post. Sarr on him. And Şengün throw it down.
Making sure of it with the two-hand slam, B.A.
Yeah, I don't blame him. With the score this tight, you cannot take a chance here. Şengün against Sarr. 4-3. The putback. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
Now that takes serious effort and a light touch.
No need to overdo it. Just lightly tip it in. Durant. No good from 3.
And even though he couldn't send the shot back at him, he certainly altered it.
And sometimes that's all you need to do to force that miss.
The putback. Young outside for three. Look at Young, making it look easy.
Just incredible. I mean, he's really making it rain out there, knocking them down one after another.
This defense is trying to stay connected to him, but he is on a mission.
Anything you can do, I can do better. That one felt a little personal right there.
And within the bigger picture of the game, you have these individual matchups.
Davis outside. Tries it from 16. Şengün pulls it down.
Right, it didn't go that time, but that's a shot he should feel confident in taking.
Jacks up a three. George is there for the rebound.
Yeah, I think he forced that a little bit there. Should have tried for a higher percentage look from the three.
Young with a drive. Davis outside. Let's loose for three. Oh, it misses. Rockets trail by 6. Smith. Oh, he leaves no question.
This is huge for Smith's overall growth. Now, he wants to be a knockdown scorer in big-time spots.
Outside Koulibaly. Young up top. Trey quick on the take. Oh, he goes to the glass with that one.
And this is why Young is a go-to guy. He can get it done even under the toughest circumstances.
Thompson against Davis. 55 seconds left to play in the fourth. Yes, sir! The finish with the jam.
Tough to slow Thompson down when he's got a lane to the rim like that.
Here's Young. Davis with a screen on Thompson. Young fires! Outside Koulibaly. Now Young, stolen by Thompson.
And right here, they can't waste any time.
Well, they need a quick bucket and a foul.
Young with it.
NBA action for you coming up. Alongside Doris Burke and Greg Anthony, I'm Kevin Harlan. On our sideline reporting tonight, Allie LaForce. And the starting lineup for the Timberwolves, guard and off guard, filled by DiVincenzo and Edwards. Up to the forward, it'll be McDaniels and Randall. And it's Gobert in at the 5. And you look at this Timberwolves roster, Doris, quite a spread as far as the ages of their top players.
Oh, Kevin, you've got a couple of guys who are absolutely on the back nine and really walking up the fairway of number 18. And then you've got Mr. McDaniels and Anthony Edwards, two guys in their early 20s. But this is the fascinating part. There's a runway left, and what do they do with it?
Out of bounds, Minnesota takes possession.
Yeah, a little bit of miscommunication there. They'll want to talk about that one.
Paul George grabs the miss.
Most defenses want to protect the paint first. Great job there.
We're about 1 minute into the first.
The pretty dunk brings down the house.
Gracious.
Oh, Paul George, let him hear you with that finish. That is nicely done.
The Timberwolves again can't hit.
Pressured that shot by getting a hand up just as good as a block.
And he did it without fouling, and that's become an art, changing shots without making contact.
Maxey, no good.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
Randall, that one's in, his first shot this game.
Such a tough proposition guarding Julius Randle in that area. This guy is capable on the interior.
Right now, let's take a moment here to catch up with Allie LaForce on the sidelines.
I was able to catch up with Nick Nurse. Immediately, Anthony Edwards came up in our conversation, and Coach kind of chuckled and said, well, I don't know if anyone on the planet can slow this kid down. He's on his way to becoming one of the best in the league, if he's not there already. Looks like they're going to roll the dice on one of the league's most talented players. Back over to you.
Great work as always, Allie. Thank you. Now here's Randall. Paul George unable to get his shot to go. And Gobert kicks to McDaniels. To the middle, Embiid with the steal. And just under 2.5 minutes elapsed here in the first. Now here's Oubre. Clock at 6. For 3. Randall grabs the board.
You know what, though? Sometimes you can be too open. I think it may have surprised him, and that's why he missed.
Edwards kicks to Randall. Gobert with a screen on Embiid. Embiid with the steal. Here's George. There's the triple. Trains the three-pointer. George has got 5.
How about the range? I mean, that's big-time, limitless range. I'll tell you, you better check him when he steps over the line.
Edwards looking it over. Driving in, and Edwards with the stuff.
Now, I'll bet even they didn't think the pick would work that well.
No. And they get the major league dunk out of it, too.
And my question is, where was the help? Someone rotate over and challenge.
Here's Maxey after the basket by Minnesota. Oubre outside. Shot clock at 6. Outside, George. He trains it as the shot clock ticks down. And that's now 7 points for Paul George.
Now, Paul George does not get nervous in these situations. He's so calm and allows his game to flow under duress.
Now here's Edwards. And the wide open shot from DiVincenzo. Good, and the assist goes to Edwards.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from 3. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open.
Here's Maxey. He has yet to score. Puts up a deep 3. Rudy Gobert with the rebound. Minnesota's gone 1-2 from long range in the first quarter. We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Yes, that goes in.
Boy, when this guy has got his rhythm, he can be tough to guard.
And so it's Maxey with it. He brings it up for Philadelphia, trailing by 2. Into the lane, and slam dunk by Maxey.
And Maxey's guys encourage him to attack whenever he can because his first step is so explosive.
Randall with a screen for Edwards. It's all tied in Philadelphia. And back with the start of the second quarter in just a moment. Some good action already in this one, but a fairly even matchup after the first quarter of play. And guys, what's your take on the 76ers so far?
Well, credit their anticipation skills on the defensive end. They forced a number of turnovers.
And a few of those led to quick scores at the other end. Really active first quarter for them.
On the court for the Timberwolves as our second quarter is underway. The wingmen, Edwards and McDaniel. The big men on the floor for him, Randall and Gobert. And it's DiVincenzo in at the 1. George looking around. Banked in off the glass. George has got the second quarter going with the first basket of the period for Philadelphia. The Timberwolves trail. Randall outside. And we're starting the second quarter, about a minute gone. Oh!
Yes.
Goodness.
Wow, Julius Randle with a little flavor on the finish.
Maxey against DiVincenzo. Outside, Maxey. Here's Edgecombe. Edwards defending. Down low, and Embiid kicks to Oubre. And we're now about a minute and a half into the second quarter. McDaniels gets a wide open look. That 3 off the mark.
And you don't want to give up that kind of look too often.
And Doris, we saw it. Something just clicked for Jaden McDaniels and his rebounding in the 2025 season.
Well, his rebounding and beyond, let's remember his team decided to put the ball in his hands a little bit more, and he elevated his game on the offensive end.
Edgecombe with it. Edwards there. Oubre, a screen on Edwards. Edgecombe with it. And there's the drive. And there's the big-time jam as he slams it right over Randall.
And you want to talk about hang time. Edgecombe is still going up while others are coming down.
Gobert with a screen on Maxey. DiVincenzo passes to Gobert. Shoots over Embiid. Lands soft on the front of the rim and drops.
And they keep hammering away at him inside, forcing the ball into the paint.
A shot like that is a polite way to say, hey, coach, bench me.
And funny thing is, if that doesn't get you benched, I have no idea what would.
1:04 left in the second quarter. Outside, George. From deep three-point land, from beyond the arc, and then some. George has got 12 points in the game.
Boy, you have to love his demeanor today. Paul George has been dialed in, nothing distracting him.
On the wing, DiVincenzo. Here's McDaniels. Got a piece of it. And again, Minnesota will turn it over. Philadelphia's gone 1 of 4 from three-point range in the second. Not a whole lot dropping out there for them. Maxey feeling it out a bit. To the paint. Here's George. Gobert with the block.
Boy, whenever Gobert is out there, he will make you think about shooting near the rim. This guy's such a good shot blocker.
Oh, and he went for the two-hander on the slam, using some muscle.
Some urgency from him there. Sure. Pass to George. Here's Edgecombe. Just 3 on the clock. And no good that time. And some good action through the first 2 quarters as we reach halftime. Timberwolves, terrific, Allie, thank you. And we'll be back after halftime for the start of the 3rd quarter. And we've got second half action for you. Thus far, a pretty evenly contested game. You look at Paul George in this game, guys, he's been everywhere.
Man, he's been running wild on him through that first half. Absolute dynamite on offense.
Boy, he has been shouldering the load. Aggressive, skilled, talented, and thus far unstoppable.
George is the 4 with Embiid at the 5. In the backcourt, we'll see Maxey and Edgecombe. And it's Oubre in at the 3 spot. That's Nick Nurse's 5 as we get into the second half. You know, DB, recently we've seen Anthony Edwards reach new heights as a 3-point shooter.
Anthony Edwards has now embraced the complete analytics of the game. He is a high-volume 3-point shooter, and he's still a terror en route to the cup.
Drills it from outside.
Loving the energy right now here in the 3rd quarter as they try to take control of this game.
You know, possessions like that will help them feel good going into that final quarter.
Oubre, good.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Well, that 3-point shot just gives you so much room to operate on the offensive end.
Here's Edwards. And Philadelphia grabs the miss. And here's Maxey outside. The 76ers another 3.
Take your focus off Maxey for 1 second, and he will let it fly from out there.
Outside Edwards. Randall down low. Working on George. Shot clock at 5. Edwards with it. George picks him up, and the whistle blows. It's going to be on Anthony Edwards. That is his first foul of the game.
Yeah, way to get there first and be willing to absorb the contact.
The 76ers trail by 3. Outside, Maxey. For the tie. Gobert pulls it in. Gobert's got 4 rebounds now tonight. George against Randall. And Randall throws it down.
Wow, excellent explosion off his feet by Julius Randle.
Here's Embiid. At the elbow, it's George. Pass to Oubre. Outside, George. Lets the 3 fly. There's Embiid with the dunk.
And talk about effort. Embiid staying with that
one. Edwards inside. Now here's DiVincenzo. Gobert with a screen on Maxey. Inside. And finished off by Gobert.
Yeah, I mean, maybe could have tried for a more memorable dunk than that one.
And we know he's capable of those memorable ones. 1:58 left to play here in the 3rd. Oubre passes to Embiid. Kicks it out to Maxey. And he uses the glass on the layup. Maxey's got 5 points in the quarter. Well, you often hear that the skill level in the league has never been higher, Greg, and some say this is the peak of the game. What do you think?
And I'll tell you this, Kevin, I'm not complaining. If the league can improve upon this, the sky is really the limit.
The 76ers trail by 3. Outside, George. Oubre sets the screen for George. Anthony Edwards with the rebound. Minnesota leading by 3. 56 seconds left in the 3rd quarter of the game. Gobert with a screen on Oubre. Edwards dishes to Gobert. Good, and the assist goes to Edwards. Edwards got 3 assists now in this one.
Well, there's height and reach to the advantage of Rudy Gobert. Just gets up and over the top of guys.
And here's Maxey outside.
And he has been ice cold from beyond the arc here since halftime, and he continues yet to fire away. He has got to tone it down if he wants to help his team.
DiVincenzo can't hit it. The 76ers have gone a somewhat subpar 4 of 10 on their shots in the second half so far. It's a 4-second differential between the shot clock and game clock. From deep, Maxey drills the three-pointer. Maxey's got 10 points.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
You know, we see this all the time. You're basically, as a defender, hoping the man misses rather than putting in the work to get over screens.
Embiid with the steal. We're at the end of the third, and we've still got a close one. Timberwolves ahead. And while we can now, let's take a look at today's State Farm assist of the game.
And he sliced the D wide open with his feed. They had no chance to prevent that basket.
Well, that's what a great pass will do, right? You love the unselfish play.
We've reached the fourth quarter, and what has been a very competitive game should be an exciting finish. And a look at the 5 for the Timberwolves to start the fourth. The big men on the floor for him, Randall and Gobert. Guard and off guard, filled by DiVincenzo and Edwards. And it's McDaniels at the small forward position. And they blow the whistle for a foul. He was trying to disrupt the fast break opportunity. DB, no one has more Defensive Player of the Year awards than Rudy Gobert. 4 of them.
Well, with the 4, he is now tied with the great Dikembe Mutombo and the great Ben Wallace. Does he have another one in his sights?
It's Randall with the drive, and Randall throws it down.
Wow, Julius Randle getting downhill and leaves no doubt.
Now Edgecombe. Outside, George. It's good from long range.
And that's right in his wheelhouse, looking to make an impact when it counts.
And this is a player who understands when the game is hanging in the balance. He knows it's winning time.
DiVincenzo passes to Randall, and stolen by Maxey. And now here's Oubre, fast break chance. Good ball movement here by the 76ers. McDaniels in the post. He's covered by Maxey. McDaniels sets a screen for Randall. From outside the arc, hands it from downtown. And let's get your guys' take now on the hustle stats for Minnesota.
They have been a wrecking ball defensively, coming up with steals, being active with their hands, and just doing a terrific job of disrupting the rhythm.
Another thing I thought they did well was pressure. They forced a ton of turnovers, turned those opportunities into points.
From deep, Maxey, another 3 for Philadelphia.
The real come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
And you would expect nothing less from these two, taking pride and making plays.
Edwards with the dunk of the night.
Oh, Anthony Edwards thinks this game is a dunk contest. Go ahead, young sir. What a finish.
Just a little under 2.5 minutes have passed now here in the fourth. Here's Edgecombe. And there's the dunk.
Wow, Edgecombe making plays when his team needs it most.
Randall with a screen for Edwards. It's Randall. Oh, what an assist. Leading him to the bucket.
That bucket is really just about the efficient use of a screen. That's nicely done.
Now Oubre. Now Maxey. There's 1:47 left in the fourth quarter. Now Embiid. Pocket pass to the paint, and he punches Punches it home.
And in the big moment, Embiid is your guy. He's always ready to go on the attack.
The free throw drops for Embiid.
And when the pressure mounts, he is absolutely someone they can rely on.
Minnesota leading by 3. Look at the clock, a little under 3.5 minutes gone here in the fourth. DiVincenzo, strong move off the glass.
You love how each side has risen to the challenge throughout this one.
I'll tell you, we have seen great execution from both teams. Neither one giving an inch here.
And here's Maxey. Edgecombe with it. Shoots it. Whoops, there's the 24-second shot clock violation, so they'll turn it over. Outside Edwards. .54 seconds left in the fourth quarter. With the drive. Oh, the slam dunk.
Man, that's strength and concentration from Anthony Edwards. Yes, there's contact. Doesn't bother him.
Outside George. And they get it back. Here's Maxey. Puts it up from deep. Trained from outside.
Not one to turn down a challenge. Maxey, wow.
And that's out of bounds. Minnesota will retain possession.
Active hands from him as he's able to deflect that pass out of bounds.
Well, that's what you call a game of inches. They talk about it in football. We see it right there.
24 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Now here's Edwards. 6 to shoot. Cleared away by George. And the 76ers call time here. They're down by 4. What do you think Coach's focus is going to be here?
No time to waste here. Quick bucket and a foul.
Everybody has got to be in the exact perfect position defensively, and execution has got to be on point.
He drills the 3.
He's found his rhythm from deep, and you can see the confidence.
And I think the defender knows once he gets cooking, look out. The bucket looks awfully big to him right now.
That's right. No other option but to foul and hope for some misses.